How's it going, chap? Not late. Happy Easter, by the way. At least if you're still on the West Coast. Done for yourself. It's on next. It's on summer. All right. Thank you for the offline subs. One from Cozy, WB, Haza, MWNZ. And a name that is not in English, but thank you very much for the offline subs. Don't forget. Obviously, we have a charm in if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. And you can get the charm. Why is that freaking out? Bam. Get the charm. Free with Prime. Expedition Prime. Oh, I got some Elo from Rollback, I think. Cool. It's on Gord. It's on Doug. It's on Garms. It's on Shaker Jones. Happy Easter, bud. No one's gonna show up because it's 1 in the fucking morning. That's okay. What's going on, Champ Sammy? I'm not gonna lie. I was about to get on at like 10, and I've been up since 6 in the morning. So I basically just was like, you know what? I need a couple, and I need to wake up at 7 for a fucking appointment. I was like, you know what? I am dead. I am just going to sleep for like 2 hours. And I did that, and then I woke up and I got a little bit of food here. I just had, so over my house, I just had, how many people? I had probably about like 50 plus people at my house for Easter. About 50 people over. What's on BR? It's on Synergy. It's on Dragon Wolf. My Easter was great. I had like my whole family over, a bunch of friends and stuff like that. So yeah, we probably had between 50 to 60 people over. So a lot of work. Gwen, thank you for 3-month reason. Welcome back. Hey, happy Easter, Gwen. Hey, well, thank you, Gamer Leo. It was a lot of work. Done, Nima. We had everything. We had pizza. We had egg. We had kebab. We had lamb and rice. We had ham. We had regular salad, pasta salad, mango salad. We had lasagna. What else did we have? Fruit trays, macaroons, mochi donuts, a like 3-tier cake, cookies. There was a lot of other stuff too. I don't know. Chicken. Oh yeah, there was like chicken and rice. Where did I put everybody? Inside my house. No, it was at my house this year. So we were like gonna do like a first birthday for like my daughter, right? For like Lily. And it was like it's like right at Easter anyway. So we're like, you know what? Let's just move it to Easter. We'll have Easter at our house. Then there's like having close family, siblings, and parents. 60 people is a ton. Yeah, it is. But what that was is that was my family, my wife's family, and then like my first cousins came. That was it. That was 60 people. And then my like sister's in-laws came, and my other sister's in-laws came. So it was all family pretty much. There was no like really like friends for the most part. Some of them were not like direct family to me, but they were, you know. But a lot of food, a lot of preparation, but we pulled it all off. That's why I took yesterday off instead of like a day off this week, because we moved all the dates because we were gonna have everybody over in like 2 weeks or something. We're like, we don't want to put it by Easter and wear everybody out. We're like, you know, let's just do it on Easter. It makes way more sense. So yeah, well, what was nice is we didn't have to go anywhere because we were hosting everybody, and actually pretty much. And then the thing is too, my sisters and like brother-in-laws didn't have to leave because we had their in-laws over too. I'm just gonna solo locks. Yeah, normally I have to go to like we have to go to my parents' house, right? And we have to go to like my wife's parents' house, which I do love going to both of them. But it's definitely a pain to have to go to like each different house, right? So it's nice to just have everybody here. The downside is, even though we like cleaned up somewhat so far, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a crazy cleanup process. Like having that many people over, so much trash when trash day comes, and then like even just to like, I hate when people wear shoes in the house and stuff like that. I despise it, but it's not when you have that many people over, it's like impossible to get everyone to do it. So people walked around with shoes and stuff in the house, so now I'm like, okay. So we like mop all the floors and stuff like that. I'm like walking around the house in like my Crocs. Or at least when I'm on the first floor. Yeah, it's on sadness. Oh, that's fun. You know what's it was kind of funny? I set up the whole deck for everybody to go outside. I bought an extra like small table, like a smaller table with like a double seat and 2 single chairs. I bought that like kind of not specifically for today, but like I bought it a little faster because of like everybody coming over, right? I put out patio heaters. It was nice outside. It was 60 and sunny, but I brought out like patio heaters that I had bought. I brought all the furniture out early. Normally I'd wait like a couple of weeks, probably like a week or two before I brought everything up. But I was like, I'll bring it out a little early. No one went outside. We have like a really nice like table outside with chairs. We have side tables. I had heaters for everybody. And then no one went outside. I'm like, and I made sure to like when I woke up like in the morning, like after like whatever, like I don't know 9 or 10. I woke up like 6, but at like 9 or 10 or something like that, I woke up and I like leaf blowed. Like I used a leaf blower to like clean off the whole deck and stuff like that. The only person that went outside was my father-in-law. That's it. No one else. No one else went outside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He knows what's up. Well, the plus side is now it's all set up. I mean, it's not like it's not like I brought all this stuff out specifically for this event. I mean, I brought it a little earlier for this event. Hey, what's on, buddy? Later Easter stream, yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna use it all summer, so you know, it'll be all right. Hey, and the Holy Bunny, thank you for the 4-month reason. Welcome back. Let's go. Almost 5. Thank you very much, Holy Bunny. But we should be more back on like normal schedule now. No weird days that are messed up. No starting late and stuff. So no random days off, or shouldn't at least. So we should be good now. So yeah, we're planning all the stuff that we were planning on doing like in 2 weeks. We basically had to speed that all up like super quick. But luckily we were able to like do it all in time and everything. And yeah, all worked out swell. Oh. Can you pay for a sub for an entire year? Yeah, you could pre-buy a 12 months of a sub, I think. Fat as fuck and lean as fuck. Probably pretty true. That's fucking Habana. I don't use aim lab. I do, but I got on really late today. So.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Why am I blind from this shit? What the fuck, asshole? Bro, enough with the flashbangs! You fucking ugly pieces of shit! Get a fuck off.
You need to disable their diffuser.
Oh, this guy's gotta go for it. This is your opportunity. Nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
What did you do? You literally always say it's a rerun, boss. Then I have to call you boss. You could stop this now, but I think you like getting called boss. Might as well be a rerun. How is this a fucking rerun? I'm literally live right now. It didn't make sense. How many notches on the belt? I'm not gonna lie, my pants are pretty tight after the end of today.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
It's honestly okay, listen. I've lost some weight, and it's my, you know, to reward myself, I just ate like shit so I can gain it back.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Healing station in position. Deployed.
Lost weight? You mean you took a shit? I did, I lost some weight, dude. Digsy, dinner, thank you for the 5 months. Happy Easter, get subbed up today. Well, thank you very much, Digsy. You have your car on me? Trying, dude.
Sensor on. Searching for electronics. Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
You can't wait to see me eat a chip. I did agree to that. I said if we hit 5,000 subs, I'll do this a spicy chip challenge. I don't know about that like crazy ass one or whatever the fuck it is, but die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit ass game.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Mission failed.
How many times did I hit that guy? 30? Oh, man. What's up, Big Honkers? Latest streaming KG came by to say hello. Yeah, it was pretty on time. Pretty close. You know what? All right. Yeah, I don't want to win this game. We're going to be good.
Secure the bombs.
Why do it yourself when robots do it better?
Yeah, they went a little crazy with the supernova thing. Is stupid.
Op 4 has
But it's not even that. Like, I feel like I just shot that guy a lot. I mean, I guess I was kind of shooting his legs and arms and stuff, but
The razor blue. The duties are in place.
no. I had a bunch of people over my house today, so we were gonna do the Lily is officially, my daughter's officially 1 year old now, growing up quick, man. But we were gonna do her birthday like down the line, like in a couple of weeks or something, and we ended up like moving it up. We're like, you know, let's just do it on Easter. That's why I took Easter off. Or sorry, the day before Easter off, because we had to prepare for everything. So we had to like basically we like found that about like a couple days ago. We're like, all right, let's just we were able to speed everything up, and yeah. So we did her birthday, but I had about like 50 to 60 people over my house today. A lot of people. So it was a lot of work. And after they were all over, I was up since like 7 in the morning today, or 6 or something. So I was about to start streaming, and I'm just like, dude, I can't. Like, I'm like so tired. Like from... I was just like utterly exhausted. I'm like, all right. Okay, not this time, stupid fucks. Not this time.
Swapping mag.
Dog shit ass moron. I don't even care. I needed to get that teabag in on this stupid fuck.
mission successful.
No, it's not a rerun. I'm tipsy? No, I was sleeping. I took a nap. There's no way I would have been able to stream. I was so tired. I only slept like 3 hours the night before, and then like I basically did nothing but prepare for. We did nothing but prepare for this event all day. The day that I took off, and I slept like 3 hours. Woke up, prepared all day, then had the event all day, and then it was like okay. I was like it was like 9:30ish when everybody was like leaving my house about the time that I'm about to start streaming, and I'm just like no, I can't. I fucking can't. I'm so tired. I was like I gotta just take a nap for like couple hours, and then like I'll wake up and I'll feel better. Hey, well, thank you very much, Big Honkers. No, no, I'm here. I mean, on a normal day, I go to bed at like 6 in the morning, and I wake up at like 1 or 2. That's normally like what I do, but like my sleep's been jacked over the past couple of days because of like all this shit. But we're good now. So the only thing we have left to do, I mean, we still have more cleanup to do tomorrow, but we'll be able to get it done tomorrow. And then past that, we have cleaning company coming again to just like deep clean everything. And that is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. And then we have no events or anything like that planned. No events to have people over, nothing like that for the foreseeable future, at least. I do have, yeah, I have blackout curtains. Oh, I've had blackout curtains. I've had them. Where the fuck are these guys? This thing is so dumb. Why does this gun exist? Where the fuck is the enemy team? You're so fucking disgusting. This guy is such a loser. Okay, we have a camera on this guy too. Why, when you know that they have a C4 operator below, do you plant in the worst spot ever? Why are you fucking planting? You're dumb. You're fucking stupid. Stop planting. Go fucking kill this dipshit motherfucker, or go plant on top of the fucking, like, desk or something.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Just such a dumb player, my god.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
I'm only mad at this Pulse because he's so fucking bad and he won the round. I'm, like, literally mad because we lost to somebody who's so fucking terrible. Like, undescribably just fucking bad at the game. We lost. Dumb motive. That's what makes me mad, honestly. I don't really care about the loss overall. It's losing to that. It's losing to that.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Pulse? I don't know. No, this guy's Frost. Yeah, like Flores, dude. They probably don't have a Jaeger, do they?
10 seconds.
Maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully not.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Hack the Frost mats. Is it? What if when Pulse was holding his sensor, if you hacked his sensor and he held it out the whole time, it exploded in his face and fucking blinded him. He died.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
I don't know why I'm getting, like, the latency logo in the bottom right for, like, half of this game. I'm pretty sure I'm on a server that I should have, like, fucking 10 ping on, but whatever. No, I just threw the drone on... What do you mean? I threw the drone on purpose. They have a fucking... They had a... Dude, what are you talking about? They had a fucking... Aruna gate. You throw the drone, and you clear the Aruna gate, and then you grenade everything, because they don't have a fucking Jaeger. You're awake now, okay. You're up! Okay. Got it. Did I look down at my keyboard? I don't know. No, I looked at my phone. My phone is also right there. I don't think these guys are sniping. These guys are insanely fucking terrible. I think I was just in the middle of eating and I'm throwing. Am I too attached to my phone? No, not really. I don't think so. I don't even have like that much screen on time compared to like the majority of people. Not really. Mm-mm-mm.
15 seconds left.
But against some diamond players that were bad.
Op 4 eliminated all
Unbelievable.
friendlies.
I believe it. Do I have an Android or an iPhone? I have both. I have both. Great start. Okay. Well, I played like shit. Let me check if I went on like a really fucking. I wonder if I'm on European servers because I'm getting a lot of fucking latency icons. These guys are terrible. Scoreboard 1-4. Doesn't matter. They're still terrible. I have beaten pro league teams in ranked. Does that mean I'm better than them? Don't think so. Don't think so. Keyboard? What do you mean, dude? Mouse and keyboard is not cheating. Not even cheating. Not on PC. Dead fans think the 7-1 reason back power came back on in Montreal for what happened? By the way, yeah, I saw some people talking about that. There was like basically no one had power for like a fucking week in Montreal. Not actually, but like I think they lost power on like Wednesday. And they're just getting it back today, so 5 days without power. Dude, all of your food is fucked. You have to throw everything away at that point. You have to throw everything away. Hmm. Huge ice storm. Invest in a generator. I agree. Giving a bong rip for me. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. You had 40 to 50 millimeters of rain. Over 1 million people had no power. Trees fell on cars. And it was a disaster. Damn. You got power back last night. It was terrible. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah, we had a bunch of really bad ice storms here in the winter and stuff like. I mean, we haven't had. Now it's been pretty nice, but 5 days in a major city. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. The most I've ever lost power for was like 2 days, like the most. What's on Zoinks? And that was like literally like one time. Generally, like we'll have power outages, but they go out for like I don't know, maybe a few times a year. It'll go out for like a few hours. I'm in the suburbs though. This is in the city, which is well, that's worse. It should be sooner for the city. Like they should have power restored to a city within like hours. Like at least in like city, like the proper city. Yeah. People didn't have power for 2 months in 1998. 2 fucking months. The fuck? 2 months? Huh? Bro, I would move. I'm not even kidding. I would actually move. I would actually fucking leave. In 1998, people knew how to live off the grid in Canada. I guess like the most that I've ever had like power outage in my life was like I remember when I was a kid. It was like in the early 2000s, maybe. I think at least we lost power for like I think it was like 4 or 5 days when there was like that massive power outage. I don't know if you guys remember. If you live in the US, you'll know what I'm talking about. It was like a giant. It was actually in Canada too. Maybe it was 98. I don't really know. But there was like a massive power outage. Like it was either in like the late 90s or early 2000s. Like quite literally, it was in 98. Okay, so that was the same time. We lost power for like August 14, 2003. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't fucking know. Probably. Anyway, we lost power for like 4 days, 5 days maybe, and that was like a fucking gigantic thing where like the fucking power grid almost like failed basically. And that was still like the worst ever. Was like 4 or 5 days. There was some like crazy power outage thing where like the whole US like the whole east coast of the US is pretty much out of power in like 2003 or whatever. I forgot how it started, but I remember not having power and I was fucking pissed because I wanted to play video games really bad and it was summer. So I had summer break off, right, for school. And I couldn't fucking play video games because like there was no power. 2021 Texas had a bad power outage. Like the power outage in Texas was bad, but it wasn't for two fucking it wasn't 2 months. Bro, like the power outage in Texas was like what, a week maybe at like the worst areas. Mhm. Dude, I wanted to fucking play some games. I don't know, yeah, that fucking sucked. I still remember that. The hub wasn't even around back then, dude. This is ancient talk. Power outage with the snow in Texas was horrible. I agree that it was bad, but like, bro, people are telling me that in Montreal they didn't have power for 2 months. 2 fucking months. 2 months. I would die. The Hun. Bro, that's insanity. You had to go to schools that were provided by generators in Montreal? Fuck. Bro. I like to live like that. There's a little bit of G Fuel gets on there, dude. I gotta clean it up. I mean, like, I don't know, man. That's insane. I would honestly move. 2 months of not having power would legitimately get me to leave. You were sleeping on the floor in the gym with blankets and such. I mean, I have a generator at my house, so I mean, I'd be good if there's like a power outage. But yeah, 2 months without power, 100% I'm dipping. 100%. I am out. Cannot fucking deal with that. I mean, obviously it's part of my job, but even if it wasn't part of my job, I would have to fucking go. I'd just like leave. I'd have to fucking go. There's just You guys can call me a bitch all you want, but I need it.
We need to locate a bomb.
At that point, it become a lifestyle not have power that long, I guess. But the thing that sucks is when you don't have power like that. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong because I mean, this was fucking, 20 years ago now at this point. But if I remember correctly, when the power went out in like 2003 or whatever for like 5 days, I want to say there was no water either, if I'm not mistaken. Like there was no water. Because, like, when there's no power, but that's that widespread, the pumping stations that pump you water start to run, like, they don't run. Their generators eventually run out of gas and stuff like that, and then that's it. You just don't have water. It takes a lot of, electricity to pump that kind of, water and stuff out. I don't remember, though. Maybe I'm fucking misremembering some shit. I remember us, like, not having water a few times because of, like... Very rare, but like, yeah, like a few times where like the water wouldn't be working. And I'm thinking that was one of those times, but I don't actually remember 100%. Maybe somebody else remembers. Or come look it up. People have septic tanks and wells. Oh yeah, you're fucked then, for sure.
I'll grab a reload.
Well, like so for us, our hot water heater runs on natural gas. That's how they all are in this area. Like in colder climates, they generally run on natural gas. Not always, but. There were EVs that would destroy our economy. Yeah, it's definitely an issue. What? Hey, reinforced freezer. I don't know. Yeah, I think I remember. I don't know. Maybe you guys are as old as I am, so you guys might not remember this shit. I don't know. Insane hold, I guess. But yeah, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's people who will like voluntarily like not have electricity. I have no fucking clue how they do that. Like, so much of our like lives is controlled by having like electricity, right? You're 32, you were 8, and you still remember it being a thing. People are so prepared now because of that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I guess.
Be advised, your drone has located a bomb.
Maybe I can look this up. When was this? Northeast blackout of 2003. Okay. Well, that's what it was called. No water.
10 seconds.
Water systems in several cities lost pressure.
5 seconds before insertion.
So the places that were affected were northeastern U.S. And southeastern Canada. And it was a blackout from a software bug in the alarm system control room of First Energy. 55 million people were affected by this power outage. So it was a series of faults caused by tree branches touching power lines in Ohio. Wow, fuck Ohio. They're always just... You know, let me tell you something with Ohio, okay? They're always out there... Adam is from Ohio. They're always out there just causing a muck. You know? It's always Ohio, yeah.
Follow me. We have this.
Yep, you can always trace it back. Shot glass. You're from Ohio? So is Adam. Bro, how is this guy not able to fucking open this wall? Like, bro, we literally fucking... We knocked it... We literally throw 2 EMPs at the wall, and this guy's, like, trying to put it in the dead center of the wall. Like, just EMP... We EMP'd it! We EMP'd it! Go to the left! Take a left! Which has been boring because of Easter. I'll stream a little bit extra today, too. I'll stream a... JK Norris, thank you for the Trump 32-month resub. Welcome back. Another insane hold. I did finish Resident Evil 4. If you would like to see the playthrough or you missed a part of it, it's on the second YouTube channel. The whole thing's uploaded.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Done. Dusted. Nah, dude. I still... That's like... that's like shocking that people had no power in Montreal.
10 seconds.
Was it really only a day? I'm looking at, like, the background of this duration.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Deploying rifle shield.
Most places were restored power by midnight within 7 hours. I swear I remember ours being way longer. I don't know. I remember it being, like, I think, like, 4 days for us by the time we actually got our power back. I don't remember, but... Yeah, I think it was, like, a 4 or 5... I thought it was, like, 4 or 5 days. It was in 2003. It was the Northeast blackout.
Drone is deployed.
Perfect shot. Deployed.
Time to ring some ears.
What did I give Resident Evil out of 10? 8. What the fuck is this, dude?
Drop the diffuser.
Motherfucker by this table, isn't there?
Down
What are you doing? I almost clicked. But I didn't click. What did I do then? I think we just went outside like every day, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think like if I'm not mistaken, it was like 4 or 5 days that we didn't have power. It says here that it was restored in New York within 7 hours, But it doesn't. It says some areas were like longer, so that makes sense. It said most people it was up to 4 days depending on location. So that okay, I said 4 to 5 days. That seems pretty accurate to me. Book 'em. Think of the prime sub. All right. That makes sense. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it was like 4 days for us, which makes sense because we're close to Ohio, and that was the source of like Ohio was the source of the chaos.
I will watch for us. We are protected. Bomb fortified. Reloading.
Hurricanes. Bro, hurricanes are fucking scary. I don't fuck with hurricanes. I'm good. I camped at Costco. I don't think the Costco was like really around back then much. I mean, it was, but like. Actually, no, my parents used to go there back then, I think. I don't remember, man. That was a long time. It was Price Club. Not that. No, this was in like 2003. It was still big Costco back then. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Never mind, we're good. Okay. This is going very well. Oh, why are you here? Well, why not? That worked out pretty well. I think they just thought that I wasn't gonna fully commit to that stupid shit. I thought he was repelling on like that side piece, but like he was not repelling on the side. He was okay. It worked out well. What's the longest I've been outside in a row? What do you mean, dude? You act like I never go outside ever.
Mission successful.
What do you mean, because I don't? I go outside. I've gone outside every day for the past, like, I don't know, probably 5 days or something. I mean, I don't know. I need to fucking run errands and do shit, dude. I'm not going outside in the outdoors to embrace nature. I'm going to, like, the fucking grocery store or Costco or stuff like that. I'm not going to embrace nature. Dude, nature is dangerous. I go outside to go inside. Exactly. Exactly. This is what I'm
Secure
talking
the
about.
area. Keep the bombs protected.
During COVID, I didn't go outside for 2 months. Hey, that was before COVID. That was before COVID. Yeah, that was actually like quite a bit before COVID. That was like when I first started streaming. There was just a random period where I just didn't go outside for like 2 months. I don't know. I just didn't feel like I needed to. I was just streaming a lot at the time, and I'm like, whatever.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Yep. That was a while back. I think I was still a pro at the time, even. I honestly think I still was. I don't remember. Something like that. When mommy and daddy got food for me. Dude, those are the days. We're actually hitting some shots, dude. There's a guy above me, but I'm still gonna run out here anyway.
말보다는 행동이지.
Can't see shit, man. Woo!
Op 4, last stop standing.
Last one. And that was, I'm telling you, dude. This lobby is for it. It is, but hey, I'm still hitting some good shots, though. Taking this time to farm.
너무 조용하군.
Back here.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I wasn't warmed up my first match. I don't know, man. Yes. That gold mask is so cool. That gold mask is fucking awesome. Pack, 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 pack. Oh, fuck you. Alright. The flip makes you laugh. Honestly, Vigil's Elite is pretty cool. I think it's one of the better ones they've done. The Maelstrom Army of Two. Dude, that game throws back some memories. You know that was like an official game that I think like the US military was like involved in? That game was good as fuck though. I actually loved that game. The second one was way better. What was that? There was that one other game too. It was like similar. I forgot what it was. It was like something. It was you fought in like the Gulf War. I forgot what it was called. Maybe that was like the line. No, it was on like the original Xbox. I think. Okay, check it out. Conflict Desert Storm 2002. They had two of them. Conflict Desert Storm. They had well, it was like Conflict and then Desert Storm. There's Desert Storm 2, and there was also Conflict Global Terror in 2005. So it was made by Pivotal Games. That game's pretty good, man. I don't know if you guys ever played that game, but it was called Conflict Desert Storm, and there's Desert Storm 2, and there was Global Terror. I never played the Global Terror one, but I played Conflict Desert Storm, the original, and I played Desert Storm 2 as well at my like cousin's house. Actually, I never had that one, but that game was fun as fuck. We played that game so much. You haven't played that game in a long ass time. Wasn't it a good game though, man? Honestly, it was really fucking fun. It was split screen co-op. And I remember I used to we used to play and I used to get all the snipers and my cousin got all the machine guns. The Last of Us on PC, I'm not gonna play it on PC. I'm good. I heard it's like terrible and I've already played it. Is there nowhere that tells you how your account is? I don't know. I got it. I bought the game like when it was still in beta, so I'm not sure. Something around there. Or no, maybe I bought it after, I think. Yeah, because I played the beta, and then Adam convinced me to buy it, like, after the beta. Yeah, I don't whatever, I don't fucking know. Somewhere around that time, I don't know. Enough where I was, like, playing the game to get the Christmas skins in the beginning, I guess. So, soon after it launched, I guess. Pretty soon after it launched. Well, there's, like, if The Last of Us 2 comes to PC, maybe I'll play that on PC, I don't know. That could be a thing, maybe. That could be a thing. Perhaps. Could be. Mm. Christmas skin merchant. Mr. Bear. It's kind of funny that they made Mr. Bear. I feel like they ruined the spirit of the game mode. The spirit of the game mode was griefing and fucking team killing Mr. Bear. But, you know, we live in a different time. We live in a different time where we're here to shoot Mr. Bear. Compiling the shaders takes 2 hours? How the fuck does it take 2 hours to compile shaders? Mr. Bear has a bulge going on there. Dude, Mr. Bear's packing. That's why he has 7,000 HP. That's why he's got 7,000 HP, dude. Gotta chop down that fucking tree trunk. How was my Easter? It was good, dude. It was good. I was busy. The reason I got on so late today is 'cause I took a nap. And that's why I took yesterday off. I ended up having everybody over my house. Like, I had about 50 to 60 people over my house today for Easter. We did my, like, daughter's first birthday. Like, you know, we did that, and then we did, called Easter on the same day. So we were gonna do it down the line, but I'm like, it's already Easter. Everyone's already getting together. Why not just come to our house, you know? Like what happened to Canada in 1998. There's no links in chat. You can put it in, like, Discord. How long does it take me to start up Rainbow Six? I don't know, 30 seconds? You know what game was great too on the original Xbox? Do you guys remember Ninja Gaiden? That game was so fucking fun. That game was pretty hard for a single player game. I don't know, as a kid. It wasn't like that bad, but it was on the insane difficulties, it was pretty fun. House tour. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I did a setup tour. You could watch that. You could type exclamation vid. We have that going on. Yeah. Honestly, the only bad part about having everybody over today, like 50, 60 people, it like we just let people wear their shoes in the house because it was just like we never wear shoes in our house ever. But when we have like really, really big events with people over, it's too hard to tell every single person to take their shoes off. So we just let people keep their shoes on. And our floors are like super dirty now. That's like the only bad. That's like literally the only bad part about it. And that was fun. Everything went pretty smooth. The Dragon Sword in Ninja Gaiden? I don't remember. Honestly, it's been so long since I played that game. I used to play that a lot, and dude, I'm still so surprised that they haven't come out with a good James Bond game that's like on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, like Nintendo, like Switch. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, dude. GoldenEye was the shit back in the day. Me and like my like friends and like cousins and stuff like that used to nonstop play like GoldenEye. Like GoldenEye, we played Nightfire. We played the shit out of the fucking Nightfire, dude. We played the shit out of that. Honestly, Nightfire was pretty innovative too. You could make your Xbox like fucking explode when you're playing Nightfire. Twisted Metal is good, yeah. Dude, if you did on Nightfire, if you loaded the game up with bots and stuff like that. So you bought an OLED at your job. You got home, open up, and you find an old beaten up regular Switch in the box. Somebody just like returned it, I guess. Oh. I of course abused Odd Job and Jaws. I of course did. Well, dude, there was a lot of good games on there. There was GoldenEye. There was let's see, you did GoldenEye. You had The World Is Not Enough, Double O Seven. The World Is Not Enough. You had Perfect Dark. I'm used to seeing from Aja's perspective. That's fun with me, dude. The RCP-90 destroyed people in GoldenEye. The P90 was good, yeah. It had like an insane fire rate and it had good damage. They're also like, I mean, honestly, a lot of the guns are pretty good in GoldenEye. Even if you had dual magnums, you were able to like 1 or 2 shot people. I forgot. It's been a fucking long time. But like dual magnums were really good if you had decent aim. The auto aim is insane in that game. So like dual magnums were really good. Dual P90s were obviously really good, or RCP-90s. Those assault rifles were super good too. I don't know, like the ARs that they had. I forgot what they were called, but if you had 2 of those things fucking melted people. Obviously, the golden gun was OP. The PSP? I never had a PSP. I had a Game Boy Color, that's it, and then I had like every fucking no, I didn't. I had I had a N64, then an Xbox, then an Xbox 360. The AK-74U. Well, that was like the original one that had like the brown barrel on it. I'm gonna look up the guns in GoldenEye because now I'm getting fucking curious what it's called. Hey, we got a game. Weapons wiki. Here we go. So it was called the K. So there was the K7 Soviet. KF7 Soviet. That's what the one that you're thinking of. The one that I'm thinking of is the US AR-33 assault rifle. That one was really good too. And it also had zoom as well and penetration. The damage multiplier was a 1.4. The KS Soviet had a damage of 1. The RCP-90 was the best. It had a 1.8 and had an 80 round capacity. So the US-33 was like one of the better guns. It was the second best rifle to the, technically it says it's a rifle, but to the, so yeah. As long as you didn't have like a fucking club, you're pretty, like the club was fucking ass, dude. The club was hot fucking dog shit. Dude, the shotguns were fucking good too. Like the automatic shotguns. If you had 2 of those things fucking melted people. Mines, you could be really smart with mines in the game too. Proximities, remote. Soldier of Fortune. I don't know why. I actually love Soldier of Fortune. You would like shoot somebody in Soldier of Fortune, their fucking leg would blow off. You'd walk up to them and you would knife them in the face, and like their head would start like coming apart. And like these shitty ass pixelated Xbox graphics. Oh yeah, you would like shoot their like leg off at the knee and they would hop around. I remember that. I actually still remember when we were like kids, we'd go over to my grandma's house and my uncle had brought over like an original Xbox. And like there was like he had like Soldier of Fortune there. We'd play like fucking Soldier of Fortune, dude. Or like 12. Just fucking blowing people's legs off with a shotgun. There he is, yoinks. Oh man, I feel mean shit coming. Just came out of nowhere. The final boss had so much health. Yeah, the weapons in that game were so strong though. That game was, I thought that game was pretty easy to be honest.
Bomb locations are secure. You have been spotted. You have been spotted by hostiles.
Oh god. We got a dip. Brother. Yeah, I don't know. Soldier of Fortune was like never a hard game. It was honestly pretty easy. Even on like the high difficulty settings, it was always a pretty easy game. Dreamcast? I never had a Dreamcast because like they were expensive, so my parents would never
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
never bought us one. Great. This guy misses his grenade and kills me. Fantastic, brother. Oh, we're literally getting fucking stream sniped in fucking
Mission failed. All friendlies
unranked.
were eliminated.
Playing unranked. Or am I playing ranked? Did I actually queue ranked? So we're definitely gonna get stream sniped this game. Like 100%. Like, not even maybe. I did queue unranked. Okay, so these guys just have such fucking sad and pathetic lives that they're following me around even here. Got it. Makes sense. Got it. I was like, they ran in with a lot of confidence of where everybody was. And I'm like, I open it up, I'm like, these are the same degenerate fucking losers.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah. I just queued unranked because we've been getting like relentlessly stream sniped, and hey, guess what? They're here anyway. Sad, sad fucks, bro. This shit is honestly fucking so sad. Imagine this is your life. It's fucking 2 in the morning on Easter. Like, you check the VOD, it's unranked. Oh, this guy won't make it. Whatever. We do need one.
5 seconds.
I don't know, man. People really need fucking... Some people actually just need some fucking, like, help in this video game. Really fucking weird people. Fucker, what are you doing? The NFL doctor, they just tried 3 months, welcome back. The only one who can unban someone that's been banned for years, or can a mod do it? Oh, I mean, technically a mod could do it, yeah.
Op 4 bomb. You must defend it.
Alright. Well. Yeah, I'll go spawn peek next round really quick. And then I got shit fucking bad.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Oh man, my stomach's rumbling. This would be bad. That was my kid's birthday. It was good. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Diffuse, brother. Why did this guy pick up his ADS? Shit your pants. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Friendly disabled the diffuser. Mission successful.
Oh, man. This is fucking terrible. Oh, am I tilted? No, no, no. I might shit my pants. Oh, it's fucking coming, dude. Oh, whatever. I gotta go.
Protect the bombs.
Surya get deployed. ATS deployed and ready to go. In position.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Razor wire. No time to waste.
Oh my lord. That was a fucking beast. Oh, that was an absolute beast. What's up, Megan? Oh,
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
it was
10 seconds.
terrible. That took forever. That was a bowl filler.
5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I lost some weight. I lost some weight.
You must recover the diffuser.
All right, we're good though. How's your Easter though, Megan? Still can't believe it,
Diffuser has
man.
been recovered.
Still can't believe my baby's won. Why did I change pants? Whoa, 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 whoa. No pant change.
Launching tracking drone. I found a rabbit.
Hey, what's up, Michaela? Good Easter with the family. Yes, we had everybody over our house actually this year. We had like 50, 60 people. And we did baby's first birthday today too. My daughter's 1. And yeah, what in the world is happening down here? They're in the wine cellar. This is good. My wife actually made Easter baskets and goodie bags for everybody, including the adults. Well, the kids got Easter baskets, the adults got goodie. But they were like so surprised, like, wait, what? For the adults, we get goodie bags too? Oh, sweet. I mean, who doesn't like candy? You know?
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Your 2 younger boys went home, so just you and the oldest. Well, that's nice. Nice peaceful day. People with
One
no
friendly
teeth
operator
like
remaining.
candy. What do you mean, dude? Look how this guy runs right at him. No, these guys are just stream sniping, that's
Op
all.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
They're just incredibly sad people. Can't process dark chocolate. You know what's not sweet? Dark chocolate. You know why I eat chocolate? To eat something sweet. So that's why I don't eat dark chocolate. We have barbecues thing. You were playing Finca? If you were actually in my game, we were just getting like horrifically stream sniped. Those guys definitely Q sniped. 100%. I don't know. It's just not good. Dark chocolate and American chocolate in general is terrible. I would agree. Honestly, once you have like high quality milk chocolate that like from Europe or even Canada, they stream sniped my shit break. They did. It's a whole nother ball game, chat. I'm telling you, it's a whole nother ball game. Like Kit Kat, if you go to like an ethnic store, okay, and they have Kit Kat from like other countries, and it's made from like European like chocolatiers. You know me, I'm gung ho America on everything, right? But I'm sorry, Europe fucking clears us when it comes to milk chocolate. They like their chocolate is way better. It's not even remotely close. I mean, we have some chocolatiers that like do that chocolate here in the US too, but it's not like you can get like Hershey's and it's that good like in Europe, or like Kit Kat is that good in Europe. Like they make them differently. The formula is actually different. It's crazy how good it is. I'm telling you. If you haven't done it, just go. Go buy like a little 2-piece like Kit Kat from like an ethnic store. They'll probably sell like the European version of it or Asian version or whatever. Every country, it's weird. Every country in the world has like way better chocolate than we do. I don't get it, man. Middle Eastern stores have them, yeah. Literally everywhere has better chocolate than us. Why? 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 Why is this a thing? We're America. Why do we not have good chocolate here? Lindor is really good chocolate. Yeah, I like it. Those are pretty fucking good. But it's like I don't understand. I really don't get it. You know what doesn't taste good? Doritos in Mexico. I've never been to Mexico before. I don't know. Never been there. Canada has ketchup chips though. Those are pretty good. Go, Mr. Bogard. Europe uses real cocoa. America uses sugar to make it sweet. That makes sense. Unban your account. Okay. I don't know. Type the name of the account. I'll unban it. Well, don't do whatever you did. Don't do it again. What's going on, there, Mr. Bogard? Ghirardelli is tasty. Ghirardelli is good. It's pretty good. I'd say. Not bad. Lindor is overrated. I don't know. Lindor has like a lot of like I think what they do is they use like cream, like real cream inside of it and stuff. Whereas in the US they use like I don't know, some fucking bullshit. Like European chocolate is way more fattening and stuff and Canadian chocolate and stuff like that, but that's why it's better, dude. Like I'm eating fucking chocolate. I'm not trying to eat something healthy. Oh, ketchup chips? Yeah, they're pretty overrated, I would say. They're good, but they're like I think people blow it out of proportion. Like okay, no problem. Just put your name in the chat, I'll unban it. Like any American food is healthy. Yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. I think it's more of like a cost thing. Real German chocolate? I would say Belgian chocolate. I would say Belgian chocolate is like really good. I like Belgian chocolate a lot. All right, I am banned you. Is Swiss as good as Belgian? Yeah, Swiss chocolate is good. I like Belgian chocolate the most, I guess. I don't know. Out of all the, I'm not like a fucking connoisseur of this shit, you know. But Belgian chocolate's pretty good. It is. German chocolate's good too. I've had it before. Wait, I've had it before. It's good. I don't know, just in general. You live a couple miles from the Stouffer's factory, and it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I've had that chocolate before. It's pretty good. I've had it. You know what sucks? Godiva chocolate used to be like pretty good. It was like actual Belgian chocolate. They used to use the same recipe that they used in like Belgium and stuff like that. It was really fucking good. And it's still pretty good, but they cheaped it out over the past like few years, man. Sucks. They have like a different recipe for the US now. It's not as good. I think some like corporate like fund uses like owns like the US entity for Godiva now and they cheapened the recipe up a lot and they just rely on the name. It fucking sucks. I don't know what it is, dude. There's like a fucking all right, I unbanned your other account, Poo Dropper. Ruffles baked sour cream and cheddar chips. See, I don't. You guys are gonna say that I'm crazy. I don't like cheddar chips that much or sour cream chips that much. You don't eat chocolate. Remember, your mom used to ask your aunt to send her that chocolate in Trinidad every year. Not anymore. That stuff is so like, yeah. I don't know. Are you memeing me for the Trinidad thing from a long time ago? Or are you actually being serious? What's my lactose intolerance speaking? I don't know, dude. You're actually from Trinidad. Wow. Actually from Trinidad. Dude, somebody that watches the stream is in Antarctica right now. Yeah. Fucking cool. Like they're like an actual researcher. I mean, they could be bullshitting, but it seemed fairly convincing to me, at least. VPN? I don't think it's a VPN. There's no VPNs that go to Antarctica. I don't know. I don't have their IP address. That's not how I like got it or whatever. They were just sending some info over and stuff that they were like a researcher and they were going to be going to Antarctica for like I don't know, it was like a 90-day like run or some shit. They could be just like convincingly bullshitting, but it seemed, you know, seemed pretty legit. At the end of the day, said 8 years since you moved to New York. Been watching you for years though. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Glad the move went well. I take a break from ranked. Well, the last game I just played in unranked was degenerates that followed me around in ranked, then followed me into unranked because they just, I don't know, they fucking need Jesus or something. I don't know. Like I don't know what's wrong with these people, bro. I really don't. They're just so fucking weird. Like I just don't get it. I guess. I guess. In jail, not Jesus. Probably. Graduate college in 389 days. How do you make it go by faster? It's really easy. Form a drinking habit and stop going to class. You also may not graduate, but the 389 days will go faster. No, don't actually do that. But drop out. You could end it right now. Just fucking drop out. Never wish for time to go faster. I would agree, man. I don't know. The years do fly by. I feel like ever since like COVID shit happened, I feel like time like fucking flew by. I don't know. It's like crazy how fucking fast it feels like time has gone by now. Like before, it always felt like time went by like pretty quick, but it feels just like so much more even because I'm never outside. It's not even that. I don't know. It's like, dude, I don't know. Like I guess it really hit me today because like we celebrated my like daughter's first birthday, and I'm just like, damn, it just feels like yesterday. You know, every year you age 1 year, it's a smaller percentage of your total life, and that's why it feels faster. I mean, I get that totally, but it's crazy how it actually like, you know, feels. You remember your first day of high school? I do too, and that was like fucking dude, that was like 20 or nah, it's like what? About wow. Yeah. It's gonna be fucking like 20 years ago. Maybe fucking 20 years ago since I was in high school soon. Soon. Few years, but fucking old, dude. Yeah, because I actually no, this year I would have started high school because I skipped the grade. Or no, it would be next year. Wait. Was it this year or the year before? I don't know. I forgot if I started in 2003 or 2004. I don't remember. What does your name have a mute thing next to it? I don't know. I think when you do that, watching without audio. That's what it is. It's probably like a better Twitch TV thing or something. Thank you, Amir. Nice reunion. Wow, George, you look so good. What happened to your muscles? I actually only started working out in high school, really. Like at the end, like senior year, more like college. I actually got like bigger in college. I started actually it's kind of funny though. I was always the small kid. There was you know it was weird. There was this other kid who was also fucking small, but he was just always trying to be a dick to me for some reason. And we decided that there was like the senior all-nighter thing where everyone stays in the gym and there's like activities that you do. There was this like big like bounce house thing, and we decided that we were gonna like box because they had these like boxing glove things set up in there for us and stuff like that. And I fucking rocked his shit. I fucking knocked him out. Because like I was like he was being like a dick like all year. I'm just like, and I started working out, but like stealthily working out, like no one knew. Like I didn't go, I didn't go like to my school gym. Like I went to a different gym, and whenever I was in school, I just wore like a baggy sweatshirt, so no one saw shit. Everyone just thought I was still like the same skinny ass kid, and I went from being like a fucking twig, and I put on 30 pounds of like pure muscle. I beat the fucking shit out of him. Like it was so fucking funny. People were like we had like they had like a casino thing basically in there where you could like play like poker or you could play like blackjack and stuff like that, and there was like prizes and people were betting on our fight. But yeah, this kid was a fucking dick to me all year. Fucking felt so good. He was like the same size as me, basically. He was like maybe you know what it is? It's fucking funny. He was short as fuck too. Like I'm short as fuck, obviously. But he was like maybe like a hair taller than me. He was like a hair taller than me, and he's like, I guess he had to like, I was the only fucking person that he could like fuck with, basically, maybe, or he felt that way. But it was pretty funny though. What do you do? Just be like mostly just like be like a dick, like I don't know, like fucking random name calling. A few times he like threw shit at the back of my head. He was in my homeroom class. I fucking rocked his shit though. Now, the only thing is just like literally just mostly talking shit and just like really annoying, I guess, more than anything. And then he's like, I still remember everyone calls each other by our I don't know why at our high school, maybe they do it the same thing. But everyone calls each other by their last names at our high school. I remember he's like, oh yeah, he's like they're gonna have like a boxing thing at the senior all nighter casa because yeah. And he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass there. I'm like, all right, let's fuck. I'm like, fucking bring it on. I was so fucking ready for that shit. I was so fucking ready. Need to get back in the gym. The Wingstop tenders are adding up. Oh, I was so ready too. And the thing is, like, because I was like, when I was in school, like, I don't know, like when I was in high school and stuff like that, I had my like group of friends that I hung out with and stuff like that. But I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't like move really out of that group too much and stuff like that. And like that's it, really. Like I don't really talk to too many people outside of like my like friends. And I was friends with people at like other schools and stuff too, mostly. Like the people who actually went to my school that I was friends with were like a much smaller group of people. So like no one really knew. And no one really knew like, oh, like at the time too I was like boxing and stuff like that. I was like trying to get in shape. I was always fucking really small, like growing up and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking put some size on right now. Like, I need to like bulk up a little bit. I was like at the time, I think I was like, dude, I was like a junior in high school or something like that. And I think I was 120 pounds, like just fucking tiny, like five, I don't know, 5'6", like 120 pounds or some shit. I ended up getting up to like, I don't know, at the time, like 150 or something like that within a year. I started eating a lot more, working out a lot. Yeah, so I remember it was like that summer, I think in between my like junior and senior year, that's when I started like working out, eating more. Cause one of my cousins he like boxes and stuff, and he's like, hey, he's like start working out with me. He's like start like, start boxing with me and stuff like that. I was like, okay. Like, he's not like my first, he's a second cousin like that. But I was like, okay, like that sounds like fun. I wanted to do it anyway. I wanted to do it anyway, and I was like, this is a good like push forward, basically. No, I got into like some fights when I was younger and stuff like that too, but not too many to be honest. What did my parents say about it? They didn't actually never found out. They never found out.
Protect the bombs.
Popping mags.
I don't think they would have cared. My parents are not that like. You're telling them now? Well, when I was in grade school, actually, I'll never forget this. When I was in grade school, there was a kid who was like bullying me, kinda, and my dad's like, well, why don't you just kick his ass? And I'm like, well, I don't know, he's bigger than me. My dad's like, all right. My dad taught me like basic, you know, fighting technique and stuff. I was like fucking 7, like, or some shit. And I beat the shit out of the kid that was in like the grade above me. And then we became really good friends, actually. I haven't actually talked to that guy in many years. But yeah, we were like really good friends.
Loading mag.
I don't think he thought I was gonna like actually peek there.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh, hold up, let me open this for you, Chief. Did I get bullied a lot? Somewhat, because I was always a small kid, right? Like, obviously I'm short now, right? But, like, back then I was, like, I was small, dude. I was always short and, like, smaller, but I don't know. I was always able to hold my own pretty well, so it's all good. All worked out.
Bomb is located by hostiles.
All port 5.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh, what the fuck? You're inside.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
The
successful.
plus side, though, of being short and small is everybody always underestimates you. That is the plus side. That is the plus side. Everyone always underestimates you. I want to, like, roam. I kind of want to roam, to be honest, but I kind of don't, so. We always play the same map same time you're on console, so you can't even snipe. Well, I don't know, yeah.
Bombs.
This map's pretty common, I guess, altogether, you know. You don't get how bullying happens, knock that kid out one time and it stops. Probably depends, I guess. I don't know. It's easier said than done, I suppose. If you're... Basically, you're gonna have to fucking... put some fucking work into that, essentially. Like, if someone's, like, twice your size and you're small, like, what are you gonna really do, you know? Basically, the only thing you can do is start fucking working out and learn some fucking fighting technique, and you'll be able to kick the shit out of them. But
And it's ready.
that's pretty much your only option. Yeah, you could always kick him in the nuts, I guess. In self-defense, of course. Yeah. Dude, this guy's gotta get his ugly ass ripped out of here.
Four has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Ooh. No, where am I dying? This stupid fuck now peeks the little... Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Don't kick people in the balls. I mean, unless it's in self-defense, you shouldn't be kicking people in the nuts. I mean, if it's in self-defense, fuck them, dude. Do what you gotta do. You know? Yeah, but a ball kick is that's tough. Ball kick is tough.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a YouTuber. He's like an informational YouTuber, basically. Does like a lot of mini documentaries. Pretty good YouTuber. If you haven't seen it, it's Wendover. I'm sure probably a lot of people here have seen some of his videos here or there. He recently made a video on why California fucking sucks. He literally made a video on why California fucking sucks. And he has like millions and millions and millions of subs, and he's like he's like one of the guys who like owns like Nebula and stuff like that. You know, like those like streaming services and Curiosity Stream and all that. He basically said, oh, by the way, too, you know how you always say there's like not that much homelessness in California? Bro, 30% of the homeless population in the US or 40% lives in California.
Going up.
Yeah, but you live in the Midwest of California.
Activated device.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice troll. I mean, it's just true, dude.
5 seconds to insertion.
There's California, the land of rampant street shitting. Bro, there's literally an app in certain cities where you can report fucking human shit on the sidewalk. Homeless make good sparring partners. What? Real life lore. I know that like this. Basically, yeah, he's like one of the people that like owns whatever, or, like runs half that shit. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I should literally shoot you in the fucking face for what you've done. You're a stupid fucking piece of shit. Why is this guy standing next to me? And this guy just dies. Fucking wonderful. Let's see what our baiting cav is up to these days.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Almir is a Cali evangelist. California's not bad, but like, it's not a utopia either.
One friendly remaining. Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
It's the best state. I would say it's below average for the cost involved. Oh, that got traded.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Florida? I feel like Florida's actually not that bad. I feel like Florida's not terrible. I'd rather live in Florida than California. 100%. Bro, you have like the same weather, but no state income tax. And way less homeless people. The humidity? Yeah, whatever.
use your drone to locate a bomb.
Whatever. Nevada. It depends where you are, though. Like, dude, if you go to, like, the Keys and stuff like that in Florida, those places are so fucking nice. I would rather live in Florida, personally, than California. I'd pick it. I'd pick Florida. Cali is 24th overall. I mean, all those state lists are bullshit, but...
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Alaska? Alaska is actually very beautiful. People don't really realize it, but... Man, I like California. It's nice, but just like... I don't know. I feel like the cost of living is out of whack for like... I don't know. I just can't deal with like crazy amounts of homeless people. Washington is the best? I don't know about that one, Chief. How's everyone dying? Oh, I actually love... I love New York, actually. I don't know about living there permanently. Maybe if I was like single or something. You know, I didn't have like a family. But I love New York. Like the t-shirt, dude. I love New York.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
We left the fucking default up? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Portland? I heard that both Portland and Seattle are, like, fucked right now. Obviously, I don't live there, but I heard they're, like, quite fucked.
Activating adrenaline surge.
I heard there's, like, the cost of, like, living there is, like, super, super, super high right now. This guy just blew himself up with the Finca. No, yeah, dude. I have a friend who like lives, one that lives in Portland, one lives in Seattle. I mean, they moved to like one of the like better areas or whatever. But they said there's like a decent amount of like there's like a lot of homeless people and stuff like in the downtown area, which sucks. And they said the other thing that's crazy is, dude, they paid like over $1 million for like an 1,800 square foot house. And it's like not on a lake. It's like not, you know, on like some crazy view. It's just like, it's like an older home. Like, I don't know. That's pretty nuts.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
All right, we're not gonna do the politics thing, but like, yeah. That's just pretty crazy. Like 1,800 square feet. I think he paid like 1.2 million for like 1,800 square feet. 1.2 million for that, dude. Like older home, needed work. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Dude, if someone tried to tell me to pay $1.2 million for an 1,800 square foot house, I would literally fucking laugh in their face.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Chicago is a beautiful and great city. I actually like Chicago a lot. I wouldn't want to live there probably, but I mean, if I was like single or something, maybe I would. But I actually like Chicago a lot. I've been there a lot. Chirac. I don't care how much money I'm making a year. I'm not spending $1 million on a fucking 1,800 square foot house. It's insane.
Come out, wherever you are.
Chicago. Oh my god, you're so dumb. People who say Chirac have probably never even been to Chicago. Bro, Chicago's nice as fuck, generally speaking. There's a few areas that are bad that you don't go to, and that's like literally it. You've been there before? Well, then you should know. Dude, literally, unless you go to, like, the south side, you're, like, fine. Where the fuck did you stay? You probably stayed on, like, the main touristy areas in, like, Michigan Avenue and stuff like that. And you're like, oh my god, they only have a Louis store. They don't have an Hermes store. What is this? Am I in the hood? Oh my gosh! Isn't the south side like half the city? It's a good chunk, but like, bro, like, it's like you don't have to go to that area, like, at all. Like, there's nothing to see there. Why would you go there? Stay on the nice side of the city. You have to go very fucking far out of your way to get to the bad areas of Chicago. Like, you have to fucking intentionally go there. You walked outside of a downtown store, saw two guys selling meth, walked out and booked the ticket home. Okay, you're fucking full of shit. I've been to Chicago like fucking, I'm not even kidding, at least 10 times. They think Inglewood is all of Chicago. Bro, Chicago's nice as fuck. I'm telling you guys. Most of the places in Chicago are very nice. Stay around Michigan Avenue where the touristy areas and like the Shed Aquarium and all that shit are. It is like nice. It's really expensive to live there. It's really nice. Right, the north side is very nice. It's like literally, it's like super expensive to live there. Like basically the same price as living in like New York for most of those areas. Right. Like, there's, like, very few homeless people and stuff like that that you're running into. That's the thing that sucks, like, about, like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing why I always talk about California, right? Like, in Chicago, let's say you go to Chicago, right? There's not too many homeless people and stuff in Chicago for the most part. There really isn't, generally speaking. Like, there's some, but it's not too bad, generally. Whenever I go to, like, LA or San Francisco, it's, like, hordes, dude. Hordes. People that say it's a bad city have never been there. Exactly. The thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay? I visit my family and stuff in San Diego, okay? Sometimes I haven't even been there since COVID, so supposedly it's gotten far fucking worse from what they've told me. But I have family in San Diego and stuff like that. They're not in the city. They're in the suburbs. Bro, if you go to a grocery store or a gas station, 100% there's a homeless person there. Like, literally, it's impossible. You go to, like, go get a bite to eat in the suburbs, not in the city. Like, you're in the fucking mountains. How the fuck do these people get here? There's homeless people, bro. Like, you'll be hiking on a trail in the middle of the fucking Death Valley, and there's, like, homeless people. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I feel bad for him and stuff, but downtown San Diego is nice. That's overhyped. San Jose is still bad. Bro, I have family that live there. My dad was literally just there for a wedding. Like, I was supposed to go to the same wedding, but I ended up going. It was like literally a month ago. He's like, it's like hordes of homeless people. My cousin got married at the Hyatt, like the Grand Hyatt downtown. Hordes of homeless people at the Hyatt. That's like one of the nicest hotels in the city. I mean, if they're there, like, where else are they going to be? I mean, it makes sense, dude. If I was homeless, I would go to California. John Leland. I would 100%. Bro, if you're homeless, why the fuck would you live in, like, New York or Detroit or Chicago? Are you fucking crazy? If I was homeless, dude, I would go to San Diego and smoke my crack in the sunshine. Who the fuck wants to smoke crack in the cold? People gotta be fucking realistic about this shit, okay? It makes sense. Warms you up? True. Not wrong. Malibu as homeless? I know, it's like you pay $100 million for a house, and it's like, oh, there's a fucking person shitting themselves, like, on the end of my street. That's great. Like... How would you get to San Diego? Buses. That's how they get there, generally speaking. Yeah, I don't live in the city. I live like in the suburbs. The city, downtown Detroit, is not too bad for homeless people. I mean, you'll run into some, but I still remember. So I went to college downtown, and I worked downtown too, like in a really bad area actually when I was like younger. But I still remember when I was in college. It was actually I was a freshman in college, and I was downtown, and I'm like walking out of my class, like maybe like the first week of school, and I just see some homeless dude whip out his fucking dick and just start pissing in front of the fucking like building that I just walked out of. I'm like, all right, fucking great. I just like ignored it and walked to my next class.
Secure the bombs.
That guy gave no fucks. Sandwich story, yeah. I mean, the campus was pretty safe, to be honest. Like the campus for like it's Wayne State in downtown Detroit. It's honestly a pretty safe campus, but there are homeless people that are like around campus and stuff too, though. But they're mostly harmless. Should have played swords with him. I think he was drunk.
5 seconds counting.
All reinforcements are going up!
What's this shit?
One. Impact out.
Hold still, Chief! Hold still! He's gonna get fucking shit on when he stands back up. No! I'm gonna repeat this piece of shit, too. Yeah! Chief, I don't have any. You wonder if you ran into me at Wayne State? Maybe. You live in Germantown? Well, like, well. Well, Germantown is like, what, like Frankenmuth? That's like more far north. Dude, there was actually like, there were actually some people that were like so obsessed with Frankenmuth that I said that I went there. That, like, the Frankenmuth pride. Frankenmuth's pretty fucking cool, though. I like going there. Yeah. I don't know what it was. There was like people that were like, I must have gotten shared on like the Frankenmuth, like some group or something. Because all of a sudden, like I said, I was like went to Frankenmuth one day with like my wife and like the baby and stuff like that. And I was like, I had such a good time. I love Frankenmuth. I love going there. And like, dude, there was like a guy who was like super happy that I went to Frankenmuth, like liked it. I'm like, dude, I've been going there since I was a kid. It's fucking great. It's like a I don't know, maybe like an hour drive roughly, give or take from us. But it's fucking I don't know, it's awesome. Love Frank. I just found it kind of funny. Why is everyone from Minnesota? I don't know.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, but Franklin's cool. you go surfing, you'll die. Sounds like a good time. Hey, surf's up. Who's ready to die? It's gonna be fucking awesome.
10 seconds left.
3 out of 4 people die when they're surfing on this lake, but trust me, it ain't that bad. You'll be all right. Never been to the U.S. Honestly, if you do, just go to New York. If you do. I think New York is like the best city in the U.S. to visit, at least. It's fucking really on. I like it a lot. At least. You see the rats? There's not even that many rats in New York. It's like a myth. Well, yeah. Make sure if you go. Oh shit. If you go to New York, I would recommend going like in the spring or the fall. Because if you go in the spring or if you go in the fall, if you go in the spring or if you go in the fall, it's not going to be too hot and it's not going to be too cold. If you go like
Swapping mags.
do it again, peek, you can do it. We down that guy or something. Oh, what are you doing? You're so ugly for that. You're so ugly. New York stinks of weed. That's what happens everywhere that it's legalized. Not for nothing. That's how it is here too now. You guys are not done with winter? Yeah, we're done with winter. It's been like 50 to like 60 degrees Fahrenheit every day. Weed smells nice. I don't know. I don't really care for it that. It doesn't like bother me that much, but I'd rather like not smell it, I guess. But I paid $600 for the last or the lower bowl ticket. No. Done. Yeah, definitely. I honestly don't think in like Michigan or whatever, like I don't think in the Detroit area we're gonna have more snow. It's possible, but this late in April is like not. It's pretty rare. Like it's like very rare that we still get snow. Past this point, it won't. It's gonna like be 50 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. By the time May starts, it's gonna be 70 to 80 every day. And it's not going to be humid in May. And then once June hits in July, then it's going to be like 80 every day, but also humid. By the way, speaking of California, bro, Shinjuro got banned off of Twitch for 30 days, like a regular viewer of the stream. And he said it was because he said, at least, I don't know. He's like Swedish. And he said he got banned because like, he said he was like jokingly talking shit about California. Like, bro. Come on, man. Free my boy Shinjuro.
Get ready to engage.
He talking shit and I'm next. Fuck, dude. Cali's great. Oh, and Duluth. Well, Duluth is like, bro. That's like, I don't even think they should just change their name to like constantly covered in snow. I mean, maybe like Duluth in some like other language means covered in snow, because like, yeah. That place is just, like, ridiculous amounts of snow.
Down
I jumped in. What are you doing, Chief? That guy never got off that angle. That's funny. Ah, come on, the timing, man. It is. It's just like, I don't know. Somebody in like Duluth like angered the god of fucking snow or some shit. I don't even know. You're gonna see Canal Park,
Friendly's victorious.
but it's gonna be underwater? Do you mean Central Park or Canal Park? Looking yoked. You know, dude, I like my breakfast, dude. I like eggs, so. Oh, Canal Park in Duluth? Ah. All the snow melting is gonna flood that shit because the bottom of the hill the city built on. God, Florida hasn't rained in like 3 months. You're right. Thank you very much for the sub. I actually did see though in a lot of California, a lot of the reservoirs and stuff filled up, so that's like a positive. I feel like we just get like a normal. We get like a pretty good amount of rain here. Like it's actually really nice, I will say, because everything is very like green and like lush here in the summer, but we don't really have to water anything. Like it just rains like, I don't know, maybe like 3 times a week for like a few hours, and it's normally at night where it rains. What's on Ella? So normally like so like where I live, it's like you go to bed, there'll be like a little bit of light rain overnight, and then you'll wake up in the morning and everything's already dry. Like that's it. And this way like all the plants and stuff are like alive, but your life is not like dealing with constant rain. Oh, this just fucking team killed this guy. You're such a jackass. My god, I should have killed this guy. You're terrible. You're so fucking bad. Are these the same people fucking Q sniping again, man? No, it's not. Okay. I thought they were the same people following us around. I was like, please get a life. Last year, the surface temperatures on Lake Superior were the coldest in 50 years. Lake Minnetonka was very shallow last summer, so hopefully with all the snow melting, we'll somewhat rise the elevation this year. Barely got our boat out of the lift. Ooh.
I am deploying a drone. Commander lost. Tango inside, 2nd floor.
God, Leland. How long am I gonna be on for? I'll probably stay on for another like hour or two. We'll see. Global warming stuff. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's like a fact.
Resource converted.
Sure. But one thing I will say too, though, I think it's obviously important, right? Like something that we gotta like obviously like look after and stuff like that. But one thing I will say though, I remember as a kid growing up, what they said by like 2020. I mean, obviously, there's like not all the models and stuff like that, but there was like all these like models and stuff. When I was going into school, they always were like, oh yeah, like by like 2020, like New York is gonna be like underwater and like a lot of Florida, and it, you know, it hasn't matured. So like obviously, like, you know, yeah, it's an issue, but also too like I do see people that are like, oh, we're all gonna be fucking dead in like 10 years. It's like, okay, let's relax. Like, you know, obviously there's some big issues and stuff like that, but to say we're all gonna fucking die in 10 years is a little fucking extreme, you know?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Remember when the world was supposed to end in 2012? What is this guy doing? Are you even a real human? You think they're just trying to scare people so they change their habits sooner than later? I guess that makes sense. But I also think it kind of does like the opposite too. I feel like putting out like accurate or as accurate as possible information is like important too. Because then when like things don't happen, like I'll give you an example, right? Like there's a large chunk of people, obviously, who are like, oh, they told us that everything was gonna be flooded in 20 years, and here we are 20 years later. So like saying that stuff is like, I think it's like counterproductive. I think you should give accurate information
Need to use
so
your
that
drone
people
to locate a
can
bomb.
whatever, use reliable, accurate information to like change their ways for the better and stuff like that. I think like lying to like get people to do things is never a good strategy. Or maybe it's not lying, or having, I guess, because it's not really like a lie, I would say. I guess it's like a very, they'll have like models and stuff like that. Like don't get me wrong, it's not the only like models there were, but like I literally remember being in school and they were telling us like, oh yeah, by 2020, like New York, parts of Florida, 100% they're gonna be like underwater. Like they had like these pictures of like the Empire State Building, like covered in water and
Found
stuff
a
like
bomb.
that,
Make
right?
your way to its location and defuse it.
You know, and I get it. Like obviously we gotta fucking change shit, 100%. But I think giving as accurate as possible models is also an important thing, right? Give people the real info, and then, you know, hopefully they fucking do something with it, right? Because the people that are gonna do it are gonna do it, and the people that are not are not. Okay, get rid of this fucking shield. Just died, like stuck. But anyway, they try to make people go to an hysteria. Oh, dude, there's like an insane amount of people that like I've seen before on like Reddit that are like, oh yeah, like we're all gonna be dead in 10 years anyways from like climate change, so it doesn't matter. It's like, and maybe, like fucking maybe, like who knows? But like, it's like those are the most like aggressive models possible for like, you know, like it's pretty unlikely that that happens. Like, yes, we do need to change our ways and stuff like that. Sure, that makes sense, but like, we're also all not gonna die in 10 years. Like, we're very unfucking likely. Very unlikely. Right. You never understood the logic, just want to make the world a better place regardless. I agree. I do.
Loading mag.
Yeah, I mean, plus too, not even just like the whole like climate stuff too, but like even just for like you're breathing air, right? I mean, this isn't step in this frost, man. Watch, but you could even see it like I don't know, like certain times of the year are worse, right? Like just having like, or if you go out into an area that's like less populated ever, you notice the air is like fresher. I mean, the air by me is like pretty fresh, honestly, but it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of places where the air is like fresher and stuff like that, where there's like less activity basically going on, right? And like, I don't know. That'd be nice if that was all over, right? That'd be nice. Anyway, getting too deep. you have to play degenerates. You lose your sub if you ban yourself? No. Take it easy, Zen. Anyway, yeah. I mean, really, the thing that sucks too is there's not even really like that much you could honestly do as like an individual, right? I mean, like the only thing you could really do is just like recycle, right? Your shit and like that's kind of it. Try to buy less shit, I suppose. It's like kind of it. But like the thing that it's like there's like a few companies and stuff like that that just like bypass the amount of like whatever you're doing is just like not even close to like anything that any of these like huge companies are doing. So it's just like you're just like, oh, good thing I recycled my water bottle. And then there's like, oh, but then like Exxon just put like 84 quadrillion like, you know, metric units of pollutants into the sky. Oh, glad I did my part. Started playing this game, Ben. Welcome back. But I don't know. I guess I do what I can. That's it. Just try to recycle and reuse stuff and reduce stuff. But that's about it. I think that's all you could really do. Voting? Well, I think voting doesn't matter for another reason, really. So, I mean, listen, do your best to your knowledge and try to vote for whoever you feel suits your best needs and stuff like that. I don't like politics, though, and I've explained why I don't like politics. The reason I don't like politics is because I just feel like all of them are bought and sold a million times over. I mean, if you ever like look at stuff like a little bit more closely, you realize they're just all in bed with each other, right? All these people are friends outside of, they argue and stuff on TV, but at the end of the day, they're just trying to do the best for themselves, right? They're all beholden to their donors and their own financial interest and whatever else they have going on. So yeah, well, I mean, I'd rather something gets like recycled, which that's a whole nother thing. A lot of the stuff that you recycle actually doesn't even get recycled. A lot of stuff does. Like it's not nothing, but a lot of stuff doesn't, which sucks. Like have you ever watched like there's a few like really good videos actually on recycling and what happens with certain different types of things that you recycle. Like there were literally people who put like GPS trackers inside of the things that they were recycling, and it's like crazy how much of it ends up in like a landfill, but they tell you they're recycling it. Like they list it on their website as like, oh, we recycled this item and stuff like that. It's kind of Alfredo. But then like they won't. There was like, I think there was like a PBS report on it if you're curious. They made like an hour-long video or some shit. But yeah, it was definitely like, oh fuck. I'll still do it on the, it doesn't really take much time to fucking like I don't know. I feel like recycling shit is pretty fucking easy. Like if you have a fucking plastic or glass thing, just fucking throw it in the recycling bin and just take it to the curb instead of throwing it in the trash and like that's it. Hopefully they recycle it. China starting a war with Taiwan. I don't know. It could happen. It could. I don't think it will. I'm just a fucking streamer man who doesn't know shit, but I don't think they will. I think it would literally blow up the whole world economy if they do that because China is like the world's manufacturer. And if they take over Taiwan, that's where like a lot of advanced like semiconductors and chips are made. And the US has basically said that they would actively fight and protect Taiwan, and so is like a bunch of other countries. So then you basically have like more or less like a mini world war, right? Or even if they don't actually follow up on those claims and actively fight, then they're still gonna like sanction them into oblivion, and then you just like absolutely fucking destroy the world economy, right? So I don't think there's like really any winners in that situation, and I think that China probably knows that, but it depends how crazy they get, because their economy is like exploding right now currently. Their economy is like currently on fucking fire. So maybe they just want a war to distract from that, potentially. That's the only thing that I can maybe see. But their economy seems like it's on a little bit of a rebound now that they they dropped all their COVID, like they had crazy COVID restrictions, dude. Crazy. Did you guys see how nuts, like there was literally no exploding in a bad way. Their housing market was like their housing market was like full-blown fucking collapsing. I don't know if you guys saw that shit. There was like there's the reason they actually dropped all the COVID restrictions in China and stuff like that. It was wild, dude. Like they were actually like there was a building. This is insane. There was a building that was under quarantine, and it was on fire. And they fucking like almost like a ton of people died inside the building because like it was like quarantined down. And then like literally like a few weeks later after that came out and after their housing market was like full-blown collapsing and stuff, they just dropped all the restrictions that they had pretty much. They actually had like huge protests in China. It did make some like news media and stuff like that, but like there was a lot, dude. They had like a lot going on there.
Drone has located a bomb.
They had a lot going on there. But anyway, yeah, I don't think they're gonna start a war. The only way I can see them maybe starting a war, once again, we're just talking. I'm not a fucking, geopolitical fucking specialist or by any fucking stretch of the imagination, Just fucking shooting the shit. Yeah. Yeah, and you remember the protests? They were on they had them on like if you ever like were as much I make fun of Reddit and stuff, but if you were on Reddit and stuff, there was actually like a pretty good amount of like coverage of it on Reddit. People were posting it from Chinese like social media sources because the things were getting deleted. Everybody should have to serve in the military and stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. It does kind of suck in like a lot of other countries and stuff like that. You see it a lot of times where like people have mandatory service and stuff, and they have to like drop everything. 2 years is a lot, dude. 2 whole years of your life, a lot of time.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I mean, it's very admirable for people who like want to serve and stuff like that. Of course, always appreciate it very much, but I think having it be like mandatory is like, eh. I mean, at the end of the day, there's like literally nothing that's gonna happen to the U.S. ever. At the end of the day, the U.S. has like the technically second largest nuclear arsenal, but probably realistically the biggest, like active and working, like nuclear arsenal. Let's just say second biggest. Bro, we have the U.S. has enough nukes like literally on hand to fucking destroy the like entire planet. No one's ever gonna do anything to the U.S. It really doesn't matter. Ain't no one ever gonna mess with the U.S. ever. But cyber terrorism? Well, I don't know how mandatory service fixes cyber terrorism. That doesn't make any sense. And like most critical infrastructure in the U.S. is all air gapped anyway. Like you can't like break into the network unless you're physically on site.
Your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Nobody's gonna test us, but we can say we won't wage war on ourselves. I mean, I don't know how mandatory service fixes any of these problems, really.
Proceed to bomb location.
I mean, I'm not, like, completely against it, I guess, but, like, I just don't see how that fixes any of the listed problems above.
Deploying drone.
Aircraft deployed.
Also, I don't think that shit's gonna happen either. People are always like, the U.S. is gonna have a civil war or whatever. It's gonna destroy. I don't think so, dude. I mean, anything's always possible, I guess, but
Oh, on my target! Second floor! Deploying combination.
a lot of people aren't like cut out for military service, and it kind of breaks them.
One op 4 remaining.
Aircraft ready.
Op 4 eliminated.
You gotta explain how we don't feel like typing that much. I guess I get some of probably what you're saying is there's like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, a bunch of people are fucking massive bitches, I suppose. And then like, I feel like that's probably what you're getting at, is that people are just like, so too many people are just like massive fucking bitches and have never been told no and stuff like that, or told like, fuck off, you're doing what I tell you, essentially. And if were like forced to be in the military, essentially, then they would like have that in their life and have like a reality check, maybe. Is that what you're trying to say? I guess. I don't fucking know. Guessing. I mean, maybe that. I
To
guess.
locate a bomb.
Gonna be up. They'll probably be down. Have to be down. There's no way they go twice,
Drone has
right?
found a bomb.
Mandatory. This guy's went up 3 fucking times. All right, I'm just gonna bring a fucking. No, a nade wouldn't do anything here. I'm gonna take a shotgun, dude, and just like fight this guy.
10 seconds to insertion.
You're saying being in the military in general builds character to be good for a lot of people. I can see that.
5 seconds before insertion.
I can see that.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Stand by to witness the fight.
Why are you here? Fuck you! Oh my god, I'm so mad that you're here! Why are you here? Why are there 2 people in the basement? The site is upstairs! You guys are getting slaughtered! Fucking shit on in your. Why are you here?
Device ready. Stopping.
God. What does it feel like hitting the electric slide? Similar to taking a shit. Did I ever think about joining the military? Yes. I did. I actually really wanted to join the military. My parents, like, didn't want me to. I wanted to go because they, like, paid for your schooling and stuff like that. And I was like, you know? My parents were like, at the time, when I was like about to go to college, right? Or like I would have been, you know, there was like they were like it was like kind of like uncertain-ish times because we were like actively in war, like at war with Afghanistan and like Iraq at the time. Like we were actively occupying both countries. So it was like, you know, it was like like they didn't want me to like like they were like fine with me like going to like be in the military potentially, but not with us actively. Like at the time, that was like kind of like during like one of the surges and stuff like that when I was gonna be like 18, right? Free trip to the rack. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I always love like planes and stuff. I would have loved to do something like in the Air Force or whatever. But if not, then you know, whatever, anything really. There's just like a lot of good benefits for being in like the military and stuff like that that are like good, right? Like you pretty much get you get like
Secure the bombs.
there's like a lot of benefits. You get like free like you get like free healthcare for life. They'll pay for your schooling. There's a whole bunch of things basically.
Surya in
Camera ready.
Surya getting
Right, VA home loans. There's a bunch of stuff, yeah. So I like looked at all that stuff and I'm like, okay. Plus, you know,
Down to 10 seconds.
I thought about. I actually like wanted to do it, but my parents like would not let me basically at the time. So,
You must protect your
and
bombs.
I got lucky enough that I ended up like I was like working full time and I got like some scholarships and stuff like that when I was in college. So. You have to also remember when I was like going, like at the time that this was all happening too. You have to remember this was in 2008, so the economy was like straight up in the shitter. Like there was basically like very few jobs to be had at the time. So like one of the other benefits of like being in the military and stuff is that you have like a job at least at the time. So yeah, I mean it's something I like wanted to do, but like I said, my parents were not for it. My grandparents weren't. They had like a long talk with me and stuff, and I have like family members and stuff that are in the military and stuff, and even they were like, it's like not a good time right now. Like,
Loading new mag.
they're like more than likely you'll see like active duty.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
All-time low enlistment. I wonder why. I mean, I guess it's seen. Probably people are like also kind of scared, like, oh, if like China actually does invade Taiwan or something, then they're gonna see active duty as well, probably, you know. And it won't be against like, you know, Third World Army, basically. It'll be against an actual like other like large, you know, world power. I think also part of it's pay too. Yeah, I've heard. I like watched like a. I mean, you know, take it with a fucking grain of salt, of course. But I watched like a little mini documentary on why military enrollment was like low at the moment and shit.
One op 4
And
remaining.
I saw that part of it was like pay and like enlistment bonuses and shit. That was like part of it.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
And there was like also people were like afraid that they might have to see like active service against another world power. Cause like you know, that was like another thing. Some people, and also too, it's like I don't think any like I think part of it is too is like if there's I remember when actually So like when 9/11 happens, if I was like too young, I was like 11 years old at the time. But I remember people like I even had some like family members and stuff that had like signed up or whatever for like active, signed up for to be in the military, right? Like they were turning 18, they're like, they signed up and stuff, right? But I also feel like now too, like nobody, like it doesn't. It's kind of more of like a situation of like, okay, let's say that we do get into like if hypothetically, right? We got into a war with like China over Taiwan. Like no one feels like that's like a thing that they like care about. Like I guess there's no like hearts and minds there, I suppose. Like back in the like when I was like younger and stuff like that, it was like, oh, like they attacked us, let's go fuck them up basically, right? That's what people, the way people thought essentially. In this case it's different. It's like, oh, so like we're protecting our like interest of like having like advanced chips manufactured in a country that none of us have ever been to or seen because another country wants to take them over. So like it's not like the same thing, right? It doesn't feel like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah, we watched 9/11 on TV too. Yeah, like we were in class. But you know what I'm saying? Like it felt like different. It was like, okay, like they attacked us, let's go get them. Like it's more or less self-defense, right? Whereas like with Taiwan, it'll be like basically you're, protecting the interest of, Drew, I think the 6 month reset. Welcome back. Thank you, Drew, very much, Drew. It's similar to defending Ukraine, trying to defend freedom as a democracy. Right, but that's not like something that like wants people to like you're not like protecting your country. You're protecting like, yeah, you're protecting goods and commerce, basically. Which is obviously I get it. It's obviously important and stuff too. But like Ukraine, there's no US like soldiers there, right? Like they just send them like equipment essentially. Actually, really, we haven't like people always what's something that I see that's like really common? I always see people say that we've given Ukraine like X amount of money. And like, yes, that is true, but like it's all just an equipment. We're basically not for nothing, it's like we're actually like we're loaning them all of that. And if they somehow like win that war, right? So, or even just hold it off into a stalemate and whatever. They have to pay us back for that stuff, technically. So we're giving them money, not like goods. Right? We're not giving them like actual cash, basically. It's called the Lend-Lease Act. Everything given to Ukraine is due back, right? Guns are better than cash. Yep. Well. Mm-hmm. The UK only paid back the debt to America from World War II in 2005. Yep. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, all this shit's like fucking crazy complicated. And like, once again, I don't consider myself like insanely informed on these topics. This is just mostly us shooting the shit and talking. None of us, once again, are geopolitical experts and all that stuff. But it's just fun fun to talk about sometimes, I guess. Or interesting to talk about, I suppose. Mm-mm-mm. We only know what they allow us to know. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know. In a lot of ways, that just kind of makes sense, though. Not for nothing, you can't just tell everybody everything, more or less. They can't. This would be a good topic for Wendover. I actually like his videos. They're really good. I watch like pretty much every video he puts out. They're generally pretty well researched and pretty well produced. Good voiceovers. We don't know shit. I mean, honestly, most people are just like too stupid to fucking handle most things anyway, so it's fine. Didn't he spend like 6 months making a video about planes? Yes. Yeah, he definitely puts like the time and effort into making like quality. I appreciate that. Oh, new Costco sales, chat. On a much lighter, on a much fucking lighter topic. New fucking Costco sales are up. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Nothing really that I want to get. Era Paradise. Oh, Imagine Dragons. Era Paradise. Yeah. We have all the information on our phones and we're dumb. I think I think, you know, I think people have. I always like say too, if you ever look at and you like history and you've looked at history and studied history, things are honestly the best they've ever been right now. They could get worse, but they're pretty fucking good. Like we're literally at the most comfortable and best state that we've ever been. Period. Like, you know. You know, if you go back and look, like, dude, I actually, it was kind of funny. So I was looking at I was just scrolling through on like Reddit and stuff like that, and on the Detroit Reddit, somebody had posted videos of the 67 riots in Detroit. Bro, they had the military, like the US Army in the streets, and they had tanks driving on the fucking streets in Detroit. Because Detroit was the wealthiest city at the time, right? And there was like basically like mass chaos there. It's actually one of the reasons Detroit declined so hard and the suburbs like got so, you know, vibrant, I guess. You're allowed to remember the 747s were disappearing and were never found. I don't know. I know there was like a country that was like stealing 747s from like I thought Imagine Dragons released Paradise. Crime was down in 2020. Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. The Watts riot. Yeah, dude, there was a lot. Like my whole point. A Coldplay. Yeah. Someone. What is the band? Imagine something. So I said Imagine Dragons. I don't know. Whatever. I don't like. Honestly, you know what's weird? For music, I am literally like brain dead when it comes to music. Like I'll know like a lot of songs if they play. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that song. But it's really weird when I listen to music. I literally turn off my brain. I don't know what it is. I fucking like. It's like just in the background. I don't care about any of the artists. I don't give a fuck about like any of their names. I don't care about song names really. I just listen to fucking music and it's like background for me more. That's it. And then if I like a song, I just click like, you know, and that's it. Yeah, I don't even register the lyrics. I generally listen on like low volume and shit. I don't know why. It's always been that way for me. Always been that way for me. NPC, pretty much when it comes to that shit. I don't care. The stuff that I like generally I'll have like music is a background thing for me. I don't like the thing is for me, music is just about like being background, being relaxing and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about the lyrics at all. It's literally meant to be background while I'm doing other things. That's it. So yeah. That for me. I know other people are different and they, you know, want to listen to every part of the lyrics and all that kind of stuff that is, you know, all fine. More power to you, but it's just not for me. I literally just want to have it in the background playing as like, you know, I like hearing good music, but I don't, you know, care to waste like time and effort on all the names and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, I just listen to like if I hear so what I do actually is I just hear a song that I like. You know, I'll just go like I'll like the song and add it to my playlist on like Spotify, and then I'll normally click on it and click like radio, you know, for that song, so that it gives you like related songs to that. And generally, it does a pretty good job when you do that of giving you like decent stuff to listen to. And that's it. That's all I do. That is it. But I actually love music. I pretty much listen to music like all the time. But yeah, I don't know why. It's always like a just background noise basically. Never anything like active. I've never sat down and been like, "Oh yeah, I want to just like sit down and listen to music." Never. Not once in my entire life. Even if I'm listening, I'll like, whatever, be thinking about other things. Even if I'm just sitting there, you know? Normally I like to have it as background and stuff when I'm, I like to have it as background when I'm, like, doing other things. Reading articles. Feel like a win? Yeah, hopefully. Reading articles. I have no rhythm. Oh, that's true. Watching me dance is, like, fucking omega cringe. It's fucking bad, dude. I can admit that. I have zero fucking rhythm at all. It's funny because, what's it called? My wife's family are like really good. Some of them are really good dancers. Even some of my family members are like really good dancers. Like one of my uncles is like very good dancer and stuff. And it's like then there's like me, and I'm just like, and they're like, you have to like loosen up, like loosen up. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. You know how I fucking used to dance? I'm like, the only way I could dance is by fucking getting obliterated fucking drunk. And then like, fucking, like, working my way through it. Feeling like I could dance well.
Protect the bomb.
I probably looked like shit, but I was too drunk to fucking notice, and that's literally it. I'm too short to dance. Probably accurate. Listen, you know, I probably can't even dance when I'm drinking, but at least when I'm drinking, I feel like I can dance. Or I'm not embarrassed of my own dancing.
Bien. Claw is on.
Just wiggle my ass. It's not even real. I'm being actively fucking trolled by our Caveira, who's gonna bait on the other side of the map while reinforcing a primary rotate. Just unreal activities are taking place. Being actively fucking griefed in Rainbow Six.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Do the short shuffle. It is short in the name. I might be able to do it, dude. What is this shit? Okay, fine. It's not the worst, but it's kind of bad. But we'll still do it. Yep. My wife laughs at me too. She's like, you cannot dance, but it's okay. She understands. Nice. Am I getting active droned or something? Or is this... Yeah, sure am. Sure fucking am. Me and my wife is like decent dancer. Well, the thing is, like, my wife's brother is really good at dancing. Like, very good. Like, he's got the movement, dude. He's, like, literally, like, kind of, like, he could do pretty much everything. It's insane. Any type of dancing. Any song. He just has the rhythm. So he, like, taught pretty much everybody in my wife's family how to, like, dance, like, decently well. Hey, Radio, thank you very much for the 39-month resubscribe back to a trick, old man. I'll try not to die. That's my trick. I'll try not to die within the first 30 seconds. That's my trick. I can breakdance.
One friendly operator remaining.
See, Captain. Howdy. Rotating up the white staircase. He has one to his left, and the wild ash takes out the Captain.
Neutralized.
Get it a kill the strong gadget? Bro, do I look like a cheater? Alright, let's take smoke. So we can actually make rotates. This barbarian doesn't fucking block off our primary rotate. I feel like if somebody starts reinforcing a primary rotate, the reverse friendly fire should be removed, and you should be able to put them down. It's a Lord's Day. True. What is my smoke wearing? I don't fucking know. I want my operators to look as dumb as humanly possible because it makes people mad. Furries? I've never got furries, dude. I mean, listen, people can do whatever the fuck they want that makes them happy. But at no point in my life I ever thought, man, I'm gonna go into a super fucking hot costume and pretend to be an animal. Never. Honestly, I feel like the worst part about being a furry is like the heat. Well, how do you stay cool? Is anybody here a furry? Let me know so I can ban you. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm being serious though. Listen, dude, I feel like I'm pretty open-minded. If you want to be, if you're a furry or whatever, I'm fine. I'm honestly fine with it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Do what makes you happy. But I have a legitimate question. I feel like it would get hot as fuck, dude. The suits have air conditioning? The fuck is this shit? They have AC?
I won't make this easy for them.
Nah, that's not fucking real. It depends on the suit? They have fucking AC? Inside the suit? The fuck is this? Bro, Europeans don't have fucking AC in their homes. And furries have it inside their suit? The fuck is this shit? They're $5,000 for suits? Brava. Heard you pull that nade pin. No, I whiffed. The suits are insane. They're not cheap. I mean, is that like, do they mostly make their own or do they buy them? Like, so is there like, I don't fucking know, dude. Is there like a furry suit store? It costs a lot to be an animal. I mean, honestly, it's pretty fucking cheap, dude. I can go to a trailer park right now and show you a lot of people who are not spending a lot of money and they look like animals. All right? Some people full on make them. How many subs do you have furry on stream? Bro, what the I'm gonna spend $5,000 in a fucking suit. I get, like, bro, how is it that much? I have a fucking banana suit that I wear for charity streams sometimes. It's like, it was like $30 delivered off Amazon. What are they making this shit out of?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Rare Tibetan silk. The fuck is that?
Ambush set. Stay clear. Doorway.
They have channels dedicated on how to make a furry suit. You can get ones for $600 Australia. So, like, what makes a fucking difference? What makes something like a furry suit, then, that's, like, different than, like, a costume? That you just go to, like, I don't know, an abandoned fucking Walgreens that has Spirit Halloween on the front of it. What's the difference? Oh, they have real fur or something? This is like, dude, this is insane. They have cooling systems. Dude. I don't know, it's so wild to me that, like, they have cooling systems inside of them. They have fucking air conditioning. Literally no one in Europe has air conditioning. Furries have air conditioning inside of their suits. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. They're bigger. Well, that makes sense. If you're bigger, you need a bigger suit. Some of them have real fur. How are you alive? I've, like, dumped, like, 3 mags into you. No! Okay, well, I killed the Cali. I did my job. Yeah. Cooling fans and cooling systems designed within fursuits and air-cooled vests are designed to make the under armor designed to go under body armor in desert warfare. There are also cool-down rooms with ducted fans that use PVC pipe to make a suit rack that can air dry your suit in minutes. The fuck? So wait, there's like dedicated like rooms where like furries like dry their suits off because they're just sopping in sweat. Tragedy. Close to you, Chief.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Mission failed.
I feel like you know too much now? Bro, they gotta be banging in those rooms. They gotta be banging. There's no way. Yeah, if you didn't have a shotty there, true. Gotta be. There's no way, dude. What is this rank? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let the furries be happy, whatever. The furries aren't hurting anyone.
We need to locate a bomb.
Let them live their life. Let them bang in their AC rooms in their AC suits. Fursuits at the Invitational? I've seen, like, furries at, like, TwitchCon and stuff. Like, yeah, like, that's, like, a semi-common thing. I mean, it's not like there's, like, a fucking 500 of them or something, but, I mean, you're walking around, you see them.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before
What is that? What is crinkling?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
That's just like, that's like when you take, like, a piece of plastic and, like, crinkle it up. Like, it makes, it's like crinkling sound or whatever, right? What else, the fuck else is that?
We'll drop the diffuser.
Oh, this guy's brave as shit. Bro, this is my big window. Let me play this show. Thank you for clearing. I appreciate your service. Don't want to know.
You have
Why
located
is
a bomb.
everybody doing this shit?
Gathering intel. Cluster charge activated. Stimulate offline.
No, I missed. You care enough about them? What do you mean? Fucking no, dude.
Changing megs.
The diffuser has been secured.
I just still like it's still blowing my mind that they have AC units inside of them. Why can't like we all have that? Like I'm not talking about like a furry costume or whatever. But like why can't I have my own like personalized AC unit? So this way when I go outside in the summer and I have fucking swamp ass, like why can't I put like a fucking AC unit near my balls? My fucking balls are sweating. My fucking ass is swamp ass. Bro, what the fuck? They need to like bring this shit to the fucking masses.
Drone is activated.
Oh, dude. You can, but it's expensive? Who cares? It's air conditioning.
15 seconds left.
Air conditioning is like the most important thing that we've ever invented as like a population. Kill. What are you doing? You're gonna lose! Oh my god, GG. Oh my god.
Run out of time.
Homie. What are you fucking doing? The guy was out of ammo reloading in the kid's door. Just fucking go peek and kill him. I know. Milwaukee could do that. Dude, what is Milwaukee doing? Milwaukee has the stupidest fucking tools that no human being would ever use on Earth half the time. And they don't have a fucking ball slash fucking gooch and ass, like, AC unit? Are you fucking kidding me, Milwaukee? Give me a fucking M18 fuel ball fucking AC unit or whatever. Who the fuck needs like a I don't, dude, half the shit they make is fucking ridiculous. Bro, I will strap a fucking M18 battery on like 3 of them on my back.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Fucking strap that shit, dude. I can charge my phone if I need to. Power my ball AC unit.
Drone has located a bomb.
Should you get a haircut before your job interview tomorrow? Yeah, I would. Do you have a job interview? Like, what kind of job are you interviewing for? Cooling cups, 1 for each nut. A line cook. Oh,
Insertion in 5
okay. Well, if I were you, I'd get the haircut,
Found a bomb.
dress up nice, show up 5 minutes early, you know, probably get the job. Line cooks are in demand right now. At a steakhouse. Yeah. Wear a suit if it's at a steakhouse. Get a haircut, wear a suit. You'll kill it.
We can push forward.
Get a furry suit. Hey, let me fucking tell you something, my guy. Let me tell you why you need to hire me. I got not just any suit, but a furry suit. Hey, Monty, you wanna stop fucking... You ugly fucking fusing piece of shit. I've got a fucking furry suit. This thing's thousands of dollars.
Drop the diffuser.
Position revealed by Caveira. I don't like that. That's bad.
Reload.
I have smokes on Bravo? Oh, God, man. You know what? Fuck it. I'm burning my drone here. Don't even care. I need these smokes. Fucking ugly as shit for this. Eek it, bitch. I EMP'd it. Look at this shit. Bulletproof cams have EMPs? They do. I just guessed where he would be, roughly. I just guessed where he'd be. I'm like, the shield should be about there. He's probably gonna move up if I kill this teammate and try to, like, kill me. Oh, that was a good clutch. I like Brava. That was cool, too. I was able to, like, disable their, cam and stuff as well. You can use EMP drones for the operator challenge. True. Save the game. Thank you, Mr. Bogart. Axe. Dude, there was literally a person who was, like, dead convinced that I fucking cheated. There was, like, a group of people. Recently, actually. It was, like, maybe a few months ago. They said that because... You see how I'm looking to the right now? So I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat right now. But they said when I'm looking to the right that I'm using cheats on another monitor. I'm like, dude, like, okay. Yes, that's exactly what I've been doing. I fucking cheated in Pro League. I fucking cheated. Cheated and won a world championship. Cheated on fucking stream for 6 years. Undetectable. Yeah.
10 seconds.
I'm like, bro, like,
5 seconds.
I'm not even, like, not for nothing, I'm fucking old as shit now. I'm not even, like, I'm fucking decrepit. Like, that was a good play, I guess, but, like, overall, I'm fucking old as shit. I mean, maybe if this was, like, 2017 fucking George or something, okay, maybe. Back then, I was, like, best or one of the best in the world. These days? Really? What? Oh, my clutch. Hold on, I gotta steal my clutch back. This is how you can steal your own clutch back. Watch out, bitch. Oh, he shot it. Really? I just stole that shit, man. Color Dope, thank you for 13-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, I wanted that too. Let's fucking go. That's a good one. I swear if we're getting franked late. Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy literally has got... Is this guy actively fucking throwing? Like, he's literally just going soloing in every single round? He's soloing in every single round. She's close to the door. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? Oh my god. Oh, winnable. 1v1 against an Oryx. We have a Glass player versus 3 IQ. Big 3 IQ player. Okay, the 3 IQ player prevails and decides to fucking peek actively in a 1v1. Good times. Oh, never mind. Played it semi-intelligently. Hmm. One more game? Why not? I got on really late today. I'll play another one. Why not? Let's play one more. I want to end on a loss, hopefully. Hey, look, my reputation is fucking respectable. Look at me, I'm a fucking piece of shit. Look at this guy. King Gramps. I don't know, dude. Doubters. Listen, dude, I had a nice clutch. We basically won that game, right? I think we pretty much won that. Dude. Chat. Should I live stream me building these deck gates? This way we could, like, fully... You know, I'm already a boomer, and this is a boomer stream, but, like, we'll fully fucking get there, dude. We'll fully get there. I feel like the second that I build a gate for my deck out of wood by fucking hand is the day that it's like, this stream is officially the most boomer shit on fucking Twitch. Cooking streams? Nah, those are all the rage, dude. This is a fucking DIY construction stream. Watch a fucking 5'6", 95-year-old man cut fucking 2x4s with a saw. Don't. I mean, my backyard is just woods. That's it. I got all the land, brother. Honestly, it'd probably be boring as fuck. Probably wouldn't do it just out of pure, like, how boring it would be. And I guarantee you I'd have fucking Justee here, yeah, and everybody else breathing down my neck. How dare you fucking cut like that? What do you mean you're using a fucking circular saw to fucking cut this 2x4 at a 45-degree angle? You can't fucking do that shit. You need to fucking buy a miter saw. Well, you're at it. I have this saw that's $80,000. You need that to make a deck gate. Yeah, but your vice that was $90, waste of money. Eat it. Bro, I'll literally never forget that shit. Justee is actually trolling like fucking crazy for that one. I told him that what did I buy? I bought a vice that I've used like 10 times already. Okay. And then he told me that when I was like looking at saws, he told me to buy a fucking saw that was $80,000. And then he's like, I have two of them. I'm like, motherfucker, you you know, are working in a cabinet shop, like building cabinets. I'm fucking cutting like 3 pieces of wood. Like, I think we have different needs here. I'm looking for something like under 100 or like around 100 maybe. Be good content. I know. Then I just fucking like cut my finger off. I'm trying to. That's faster, 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 faster. Go faster. I go faster, fucking slice my finger off. Thanks, chat. I can't fucking even shoot in Siege anymore. I gotta shoot with my fucking middle finger. Come on, Dr. Dingus. You're gonna be watching me build it while I watch a YouTube video on it? True. Imagine if I just, like, didn't look up any guides or anything and I just trusted Twitch chat on, like, how to fucking, like, build something with do it? I feel like I would literally lose a limb. Let you guys control the wood in my smoker? Absolutely the fuck not. It'll be good content if you cut your finger. Think about it. How fucking cool. You could live stream from the fucking hospital. Fucking sick. Fucking hospital stream. Be awesome. Just gonna end up making a pile of wood. Honestly, it's pretty fucking idiot proof for what I'm doing. I'll probably, like, fuck it up anyway because, you know, it's gonna happen. But it should be fine. Like, honestly, it's a really easy project. So, you know, if you have like a deck, right? Like a patio, basically, right? That's made out of fucking wood. And you want it to match and you want to build a gate on the staircase because, you know, kids, pets, whatever it may be. You know, you could basically fucking build that shit, right? It's pretty easy. You just get like a 2x4 and you get a fucking speed square. Make 45-degree cuts, connect 4 fucking pieces together, drill or nail them together, and then put, like, balusters on them, right? And that's it. So you just got to make sure the wood. Really, the hardest part is just getting the wood and the stain to match. Like that's it. Everything else is pretty easy. You know, else is pretty easy. And then you get a hinge set, I guess, too. It's very simple. I thought it was gonna be like really fucking. I thought it was gonna be really difficult to do, honestly. But I looked up a guide and it shouldn't take more than an hour per gate. Like that's like being pretty generous. I think if I'm like doing it with some like haste, basically, I should be able to do it in like probably like 30 minutes per gate, maybe. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour per gate is my guess of how long it'll take. Because essentially you're just cutting a 2x4 with 45-degree angles. So you just make a 45-degree angle, measure the length, measure the height. That's it. A leveler would solve that to make it all good. I have levels and stuff. But I mean, this is like, it's easier just to use a speed square. The speed square is just like it's like a fucking, it makes 45-degree angles. You push it up against a piece of wood and you just take a pencil and, put a line where you want it to be, and that's it. Oh. AG is a billionaire and doesn't want to hire a professional. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not a billionaire, okay? Also, why the fuck would I pay somebody to do something I can do in 30 fucking minutes for like 80? Like this all together with materials, including the hinges and everything. Speed squares make other angles as well. Yeah, but I need 45-degree angles. Like, so, I mean, it's the easiest way to do it, I think. Anyway, yeah, but I don't know. Why would I pay somebody, dude? Like, people would fucking be charging me probably a few $100s per gate. Easy. What do you got? What do you think, dude? In this fucking day and age, for a cedar deck gate with hinges, 3, 4, 500 per gate, easy. Bro, the prices that I was getting for shit when I was like, I thought I had to replace my deck were fucking outrageous, dude. To refurbish my deck, to sand, stain, and replace all the boards that were bad was fucking $5,000. It was like $5,500, like for all of that shit. It's like, it's a lot of fucking space to cover. So to have somebody actually fucking come and bring like the cedar and stuff like that, like actual cedar gates with hinges, everything, like absolute minimum, probably 300 a gate. That's like bottom dollar for someone to do that. Why would I do that? I could go buy the wood. The wood is $80 total. The wood is $80 in total for materials. And I have everything else. I have fucking deck screws. I have a fucking, I had to buy a saw. 5,500 is cheap as fuck. I did the 5,500 one. I had to do that one. That one was not an option. I mean, I could have done it myself, hypothetically, but I mean, it was a lot of fucking work. And a lot of that was materials too, because I had pieces of cedar decking and that I had to replace, like a good number of them, honestly, that were there's like a section that was like rotted out pretty bad. So they replaced that whole section. The rest of it was in good shape though, but they included material, labor, everything. They charge me the same amount as a fursuit. Hey, what are you fucking doing? Who needs to spend time with your fucking family and friends and have barbecues and eat outside when instead you could have bought a furry costume with air conditioning? It's air conditioning on the go. You had to refurnish your brother's deck as a condition of his house purchase. That shit took forever with 3 people. Sand off all the paint. Oh, it's a bitch, dude. You have to get a commercial. If you're going to do it, the best thing to do, I would do at least, if I was doing it myself, I would go to Home Depot or somewhere else. There's other places that do it too. And I would rent an actual commercial sander for like wood decking. It's I think it costs like $80 for like 4 hours, or I think it's like 120 for the day or something, and you could sand the whole thing within a day. Doesn't matter how big your deck is, like unless you have something insane. Like they sanded my whole deck in a day, in one day, using that thing. So yeah, or maybe it took a day and a half. I don't know. Either way, say it takes a day and a half. That's still like $200, right? Oh yeah, the railings are probably a bitch. What's on, Panda? The railings are probably a fucking bitch. That I could see. That I could very much see. Do I feel anxious to play ranked? No, I'm just sick of getting constantly fucking stream sniped and playing cheaters, so I'm not gonna do that for now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like a terrible price. I think I paid 5,000 or 5,500, and my deck is 1,000 square feet. So they sanded, so they power washed and sanded and restained all 1,000 square feet, including the balusters, which were all wood too, and the railing, and both staircases. And that also included, I have a staircase in my garage that needed to be done too, so they did that. And they replaced like 10 cedar boards too. And they did it all with a crew of people within 2 days. So it wasn't that bad. Like, when I was, like, looking at it of, like, by the time I buy the materials, by the time I get a power washer that's like or rent a power washer, rent a sander, buy the fucking stain, do this fucking labor. It would take probably me, because I don't have a crew of people, it would take me by myself probably, like, a week at least. I was like, I'll just pay him to do it. By the time I buy the wood, by the time I buy the cedar, right, to replace that section, it didn't seem worth it. It's that's the price they gave me, and I just accepted it. I didn't even negotiate with them. So, and they're like a very, very reputable company. They did a great job too. I got them from like a family member that has been using them for 20 years. So, plus it was nice, support like a family business and stuff. So, yeah. Specs does my computer have? You could type exclamation point specs. But I'm excited though. I got that done at the end of last year because they were really busy. But this year I get to actually enjoy it the whole time. Nice. So, a crew of dudes for 2 days of work for 5K seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, it was like two people, and they had a third guy like one of the days. They had three people one day, and the next day they had two. They finished it within 2 days. It took them like the whole 2 days to do it. Like they were there for like 10 hours a day, roughly. But I mean, I'm sure they probably made pretty good money too, if you think about it, right? I mean, they have expenses, right? But they had a power washer, they had a sander. Maybe in like disposables for there's like $100 maybe, because they already own the equipment. And they obviously have like fixed cost. I'm sure they have like a building and insurance and all this other shit, right? The wood was probably like maybe 1,000 or 1,500 that they used to replace those areas, and the rest of it's all profit. So that's still not too bad. They made out pretty good overall if you think about it, because if they did like 10 hours of work a day, so the first day there were 3 people. Let's say 30. So let's say 50 hours of work, basically. 50 man hours of work for like, say, like, I don't know, say roughly about like 4 grand, roughly. Let's see. Okay, so like $80 an hour still that they made. Not bad. That's pretty good. So maybe a little bit more expenses that I'm not like including or thinking of in there, right? Well, that's $80 an hour, but that also includes like, you got to think of they have other expenses too. It was like reasonable. I felt, at least for the amount of work that was being done. Respectable reputation. I shot some pieces of shit in the face that needed it. Basically, I was getting Q sniped and stream sniped and ranked constantly with throwers on my team or people on the enemy team who would like cheat and or like just stream snipe the fuck out of me. So then those same people, since I started playing unranked, decided to follow me into unranked. And when they followed me into unranked, they were flashing me and trying to blow me up with the Flores drone. So I shot the Flores in the fucking face and then just ran away. So yep, it was a good time. It was a good time. Really only for me, but Mm-hmm. Get a game. Best teammate that I had in Pro League. Probably Canadian. I'd say. He's a good teammate. He's got the fire to win. That's the biggest thing that's good. Good about playing with him. What did I get my tier 100 ticket? Bearing 9. Big bad Bearing 9. Ugh, it bothers me though, dude. I think I'm gonna have to go to Lowe's to buy this material. I don't want to go to Lowe's. I fucking hate Lowe's so much. I'm just gonna go to a lumber yard. I'm gonna find a local lumber yard or something. I really don't want to go to Lowe's. I fucking hate that place. Take it easy, Jesse. Yeah, I gotta fucking what's it called? Gotta go there. I gotta find a local lumber yard. I hate Lowe's so much, dude. They literally like they still haven't. I actually need to fucking like message them about that. I bought a fucking shutoff valve and they literally misadvertised the fucking size. And then they like didn't want to take like a refund back because it was like too long. Like, so basically, I bought a fucking pretty expensive like automatic shutoff valve. It was like $900 almost or something like that. Okay, so it shuts off the water in your house if it senses a leak. All that type of shit. Okay, so I bought it from Lowe's because they listed that it supported up to 1/2-inch pipe. So I have a 2-inch main on my house that splits off to like a 1.5 inch. So it goes to a 1.5 inch for the sprinkler system, and then it goes to a 1.5 inch for my house, right? So I ordered it because it said it supported 1.5 inch. It literally still to this day says it supports 1.5 inch. They still fucking corrected it. Maybe now they have. I don't think so though. So I order it, and I wasn't able to get a plumber out for like a long time because I don't know if you guys remember my basement flooded and stuff. So I just kind of put it on the back burner to like do it. So I was like, okay. Thing is still brand new in the box. It's never been installed. It works properly. I was like way over the return period by the time that like I actually got a plumber out past that point that was able to try to install that. The guy literally fucking cut my main or like part of the pipes to my main and is like starting to try to put it on. He's like, he's like, it's too small. This only supports 1.25 inch. He's like, it doesn't support 1.5 inch. I'm like, oh, on the Lowe's website, it says right here 1.5 inch. And I showed it to him. And he's like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, it only supports 1.25. He's like, it's right here in the box, right here in the instructions, everything like that. I'm like, fuck. Fucking Lowe's, dude. Fucking shit ass Lowe's. And then I tried to return it and they were like annoying as fuck about it. They're like, no, we can't take it back. It's like too long. I tried to like go to a store and like return it. So I gotta like escalate this somehow though and like get my money back for this shit because I don't fucking need this. I ended up buying a different one that like fit basically. Fucking I know. Fuck Lowe's. I swear, literally, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like fucking absolutely everything that Lowe's if you go into the store and physically fucking pick up your item at Lowe's, it's not that bad. Like it's not that bad. But like even then it's like kind of questionable. But if you have anything, like anything, if you have a coupon, if you have like some type of sale that you need, like if they have a sale or something, if you have anything, like anything that's gonna like complicate the process, they will like basically guaranteed fuck it up. If you order anything online, their online order system is the fucking worst that I've ever seen. I've never seen a multi-billion-dollar company have an ordering system this bad. Bro, fucking individual sellers on fucking eBay. I ordered a vise from Lowe's.com, right? It's supposed to be a 5-inch vise. It comes in, it's a 3-inch. I fucking send it back because it's the wrong size. And then I order a fucking another one because they told me just order another one. The right one will come in next time. And it comes in as a 3-inch. Well, clearly there's something fucking missing here where you guys have it listed as a 5-inch, but it's really a 3-inch. right? Vice. I'm like, okay, just fuck this shit. Now, the same thing happened with the automatic water shut-off valve thing that I bought. It's like, dude, they're just like a disaster. Their online ordering is abysmal. It's so fucking bad. It's insane. I would say if you're buying something in the store in person, it's probably maybe okay then, but that's about it. If you have a coupon, fucking, ordering something online, shipping it to the store, good fucking luck. You're fucking screwed. Like, there's literally no way in hell. Like, they're gonna fuck you over. Sounds like I love those. Love them. Just fucking love them. You think about getting the same mouse as me? Is it lightweight? It is very lightweight. Check it out. You could just type exclamation point mouse. I love my mouse though. Okay. The new version of mouse coming out as a set? I don't think so. It's not that I'm aware of. I think this is it, but no. Anybody's getting back to the game you haven't played in like 2 to 3 years? What's the charge life for it? Honestly, if you haven't played the game in a few years, just start playing. You'll just get like, you'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. If I charge my mouse, it lasts me a week. So I charge my mouse only on my day off. So I stream between, roughly between 5 to 8 hours a day. Most days, 6 days a week. Plus, I use it past when I'm done streaming too. I do all my YouTube stuff, all that, all that kind of stuff. I do all that type of stuff, after. So I spend probably another 2 hours on my PC minimum after that. So say I use my mouse an average of 8 hours a day, 8 to 10 hours a day on average, and I only charge it once a week. And it's not dead when I charge it either. Like, it's normally on like medium battery, give or take. So I probably could really go like a week and a half on a single charge, which is pretty good. Wireless mice are just the way to go. I agree. Your team band, Dokkaebi. Fucking interesting. There's no delay. No. Delay. I'm just gonna peek with the thick boy, dude. I could take out any wily Callies that are out there. I think this is one of the nicest Rook player cards. Oh, okay.
Secure the bombs.
All right. Have I seen any new movies recently? No. Did you guys see the Mario movie at all? My brother-in-law, my wife, my brother-in-law, 2 of my brother-in-laws, my wife's whole family basically went to see it. I didn't go because I was like busy, but they all went together and they all really liked it. You know what movie I really want to see? It's like not out yet or anything, but I want to see Oppenheimer, dude, when that comes
5
out.
seconds and counting.
Oh my god, do I want to see that movie?
Keep an eye on door.
Op 4 has located.
Critics hate it. Most critics are fucking jackasses to have this shit anyway. I don't know. There's like a million things before that, like people like didn't like or whatever, that like YouTubers gave a game that I liked like bad reviews or something. It's like, I don't really give a fuck, dude. Like, I like the game. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know?
Tell me everything.
Op 4, last stop standing. Spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Critics hate the Mario movie too, but it's nice. I don't know. Yeah, like, dude, like, that's what I'm actually talking about. I'm talking about the Mario movie. I'm talking about the Mario movie. My wife said she liked it a lot. My wife, like I said, my wife and her whole family, they all went together because they're all really big Nintendo fans. Like, they're all huge Nintendo fans. They didn't take me. No, I didn't go. I was like busy. I had so much shit to do, dude.
Secure the bombs.
Right. Everybody has their own taste for stuff, so. I think they went for like 5 people or something. Yeah, they all said they really liked it, so. You know what's something I just thought about? Why do people even open this shit? Like, they're gonna get this wall like 99% of the time anyway. Like, why not just leave this soft and like just impact it like late?
5 seconds.
At least in like ranked and stuff, you know?
Bomb locations are secure.
The critics hate it. It's probably a great movie.
Reload!
Rotten Tomatoes has gotten so bad. I think half the reason that people, I don't know. I think some of these like movies and stuff like that come out, games, I think it's part of their marketing plan to, like, you know, rile people up a little bit. I'll give you a good example, right? Like the Harry Potter game or whatever. I mean, there was not very many people that were like seriously like mad about that game coming out and shit or whatever, for the most part. Like, I didn't even play it, not because of like, you know, not for any particular reason. I just don't really like it's not that I don't like Harry Potter, but I'm not that into the series and I want to play a fucking 50-hour game, right? But anyway, I feel like with the Mario movie, for example, or with like the Harry Potter book, you know, the game or whatever, I feel like half this shit is like all like, dude, whenever people like hate on something super hard and it has like a really like active fan base, all it does is amplify whatever that is and get it more views, plays, ticket purchases, whatever the fuck. It's out of chaos.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Loading UMAC!
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, dude. Probably gonna be in block and go like all the way around.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The movie's 65. I don't know what that is. The Joker movie got more attention because critics said it was too dangerous to watch. Critics are like, okay, here's the other thing too about critics, right? Is most of the time they're not even really called reviewers. They're just called critics, right? So they're just trying to find like problems and stuff, more or less. They also watch like an insane amount of movies and stuff like that. So they're just gonna be like super critical of everything, including things that most people just don't give a fuck about. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I watch a movie, dude, I just wanna sit there and I wanna fucking drool and just watch the movie. Or I have it like playing in the background or whatever. Like I just don't fucking care. You understand the Joker movie controversy? That wasn't even a terrifically graphic movie by modern standards. I don't know. I never watched it, so.
10 seconds left.
Reload!
5 seconds and counting.
We went to Pent and Blue Bar over Kitchen? No, we already won. Oh, yeah, we did. Whatever.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
I guess my teammates hate Kitchen. I mean, it is a kind of annoying sight, to be honest. Whatever, I'm down with it. Oh, there's people out here now. Bro, I lit up that OS like crazy. We're fucking such a loser. Fuck you. Anybody who plays shields of any form is a fucking piece of shit.
Op 4, last operator standing.
God, I hate shield players. Obnoxious. I will spawn peek you. You will never have time to set up. I will spawn peek and fucking kill you. Are they really all out here? Where is this ugly fucking loser? You are so unbelievably fucking dog shit. It's insane. Go in the building and die, you fucking actual pile of trash. I hate shields. I fucking hate shields so much. And I hate baiters. And what does this team have? A shield player and a fucking baiter. Just being annoying as can be.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
A deployable shield on attack. Just delete all shields. Deployable fucking operator shields. Anything. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Throw them in the garbage. Throw Blackbeard's shield in the
15
garbage.
seconds.
What are you doing? You have 10 seconds left. You have 10 seconds left. You baiting fucking loser.
5
You
seconds
have
to go.
10 seconds left. 10! What are you doing?
Reach the time.
What are you fucking doing? I feel like if people are outside for more than a minute and they're not actively fucking doing something, they should be fucking banned permanently. Almost a sick nade. You know what would have been sicker is him going in the building 2 minutes sooner and just fucking dying and getting the round over with. Or at least make your attempt. Just go in the fucking building. Make the attempt. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Just go fucking do something. Go. Go. Faster. 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 That's it. It's so sick, dude. So sick.
We need to locate a bomb.
Shields are getting reworked. Oh yeah, I can't wait till Blitz is a fucking Oryx like Blitz combination. It's gonna be so awesome. I'll try it. It's gonna be on the testicle server, so I'll give it a shot. Maybe it's not that bad of an update. They're basically gonna give Blitz the ability that Oryx has. So when Blitz is running, he can like ram people over. But I don't think he can hip fire anymore, right? Aren't they like removing hip fire? So that's like kind of good.
5 seconds to go.
And they can look around their shield. Yeah.
A bomb must be located.
Yeah, so they can't hip fire anymore. So that's like, I don't know. It might be like a worthwhile trade-off. We'll see.
Loading mag!
Wow, what a surprise. This guy is now playing Warden. And he's fucking dead. And he's, look at this, look. This is your average Rainbow Six player. Bait until time actually runs out so you don't die and ruin your KD. And then on defense, play fucking the most useless operator on fucking Earth, Warden, because he has a good gun, and peek until you die in 5 seconds. That's how you play the game.
Op 4 last stop. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Going out.
I'll put this down.
Op 4 eliminated.
Nice job. Almost level 680. One more? Bro, you cannot debate me into one more. I want to go to bed. Well, I actually can't, but I have a lot of work to do. I'm actually going to probably use this time to, because I have like an appointment at 7 a.m. I'm probably going to use this time to, I'll grab something small to eat, and I am going to edit my YouTube video for Thursday so that we actually upload on time. Oh, yep. Let's do one more. We already did one more. What do you mean? This is like the second one. Oh, I got a pack, though. Okay. I gotta play unranked more often, dude. I swear, unranked is the best. It's so nice. Like, if I'm just having a bad day in ranked, just fucking slam some unranked. It is like, honestly, I don't know like what I've been doing. Not like I forgot about unranked for a while. It's like I did this weird thing where it's like I would literally just get Q sniped and stream sniped like constantly by fucking cheaters and fucking throwers and stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know why the fuck I was doing that, dude. Play fucking unranked for like a little bit, fucking chill out until Ubisoft fixes the stupid fucking streamer mode bug, and like that's it. And I could still play ranked if I get like a good stack and stuff. Like, why not fucking run it, you know? But why not? All right, what do we end up? 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 5. And what's nice now is too is I'm actually playing like For the most, not everybody, but like decently good players too in unranked. Like a lot of these guys are higher up in ranks. Like their ranked rank is like diamond, emerald, whatever the fuck, you know. All right, I'm gonna call it there though. I'll play more ranked probably tomorrow. I'll try to get a 5 stack together, hopefully. But all right, chat. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it actually ring, give you a notification when I go live. I do stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. But just like today, where I was super late, there's days where I'm really late, I'm really early. So follow and turn on notifications. The notification bell will actually tell you when I'm live. You can click here to send me on Twitch at any time. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these panels. If I'm offline, hit the About button. You'll see all of them. If you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch and link in your Ubisoft account Twitch account, or you can type extra Charm in the chat. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub one time for a month, you keep it forever, and you can do it whether I'm online streaming or I'm offline. Get sub with the tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here. Log in your Amazon account, click here to link them up. Amazon account and Twitch account gets you access to Prime Gaming. You can link a family or friends with their permission. If you don't have Prime, sign up here, do a free 30-day trial. Remember, every month that you have Prime Gaming, you get a free sub day on your channel on Twitch, free games every month, which you get to keep forever, and free in-game content, which includes, make sure to grab, there's only like a few days left on it, but those are really nice. Cap can, it's 4 days. Uniform, headgear, gun skin, charm. So make sure you grab that. Socials right here. It's up to 30% off G Fuel. Don't forget, there's a really cool new G Fuel flavor. It is a official Rainbow Six Siege Unicorn Sunshine Collector's Box. So it's a rainbow striped gum. It's really cool. It comes with IRL like Rainbow Six charms, a cool cup, matches the theme, everything like that. So definitely check it out. There's also a Black Ice Rainbow Six flavor. Let's try that out. If you haven't tried G Fuel before, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, add water and ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee. No sugar. Reusable cups, tastes super good. So try it out. Yeah, and the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, it's like under $1 per serving. So normal energy drinks are like $2 to $3. This is way cheaper. It saves you tons of money. No sugar. You know, tastes better. Why not? Just makes sense. Portion Elgato, check out all their awesome gear. You can also have extra mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset, and mouse pad or specs to see all my gear. But everything, keyboard, headset, mouse head, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, you know, if you're streaming or you work from home, you know, or if you just want good quality stuff, you know, lights, camera, capture card, mounting system, stream deck, green screen, microphone, they sell it all. PC components to build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, build kits, laptops, and monitors. They got everything. You can go to go.factor75.com and get 50% off your first order. They deliver you fresh, never frozen meals that are created by chefs and nutritionists and dietitians. And you can order as few as 6 meals for, you know, like $40, or you could do 18 meals for as low as $5.50 a meal. And that doesn't include meat. This is what the meals look like. You just warm them up for 2 minutes in the microwave. There's no dishes, no cleaning, no recipes, nothing at all. So just check it out. Pretty cool option here. It supports the stream when you use the link in the code, so I appreciate if you do. !Factor or click here. We have the merch, which you could click here or type that straight merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunchers, sweatpants, and the OG merch, the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Once again, socials and YouTube channels are right here. I'm going to go quick with these ones. Twitter is there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. Main YouTube channel's right there. We have a new video coming Thursday. It's going to be on Rank 2.0. And I also have a setup video there. So if you want to see my setup, the stream's over. Go watch that video. There's a chance to win a really cool skin in that video too. It's extremely rare. There's a full game of Siege every day on my second YouTube channel, YouTube Shorts, and my Twitch VODs get backed up there. So go sub to the second YouTube channel, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream, public Discord server, and we're giving away nearly $500 worth of gear. It's a worldwide giveaway. Core server, shows the XC headset's the one I'm wearing, A100 keyboard, the optical switch is my keyboard that I use, and a Corsair Saber RGB Pro mouse. So, and it includes free shipping to almost anywhere in the world. So good luck entering the giveaway. It's just a follower giveaway. No paid way to enter, no bonus for being a sub. But yeah, that's about it. Sorry for the shorter, later stream. I had to take a nap, dude. I literally was like, I had whatever, 50, 60 people at my house today. So it was like madhouse. But yeah, that's about it. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. So take it easy, everyone.